Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Is This an Education, our City of Mist game, following the adventures of our contemporary magic college students. My name is Thomas, and I'm joined by some amazing players. Say hello, amazing players.
Hello, amazing.
Oh,
Hi
And
oh, for
everyone. God damn it, Debbie.
sakes.
we're a well-oiled machine. Last time on Is This an Education, our students who are who are part of the mystery club at their college, they have been investigating these unusual problems involving these disgusting giant cockroaches that are said to come from the bug dimension via people's phones. And during their investigations, they discovered that there is some kind of punkish person who appears to be responsible for it, perhaps. You went to 49th Street to pave punk territory to try and find answers. You got very few answers. However, you did make some new friends. At the local dive bar. You did witness some terrifying headless people in suits at the local warehouse. Don't know what's going on there. And you met a new ghost friend whose name we all decided was Polly because they can't remember anything about themselves. And right now, you all elected to try. Well, you were taking Verity, favorite cult kid, back home to his to their commune, and in the process, Polly might have gotten slightly affected, interested in this cultist lifestyle, the promises of Omnius and all his gifts. And as you were sitting there discussing this, figuring out where to go next, seeing if Polly could be sent to the next life after this one somehow. That is when a great disturbance shocked you all, because across the street at the far nicer, far grander, far shinier cult, the House of the Enlightened, happening there at sort of this late night party, there was a portal that tore space open, and crawling out were none other than more of those disgusting glitch cockroaches. And you hear screaming and chaos, and it's all terrible, and unfortunately, Juniper is slightly tipsy still from the drink she had at the bar. So, let's see how this goes. With all that in mind, who of you is doing something first? Who is the first to react to this?
Someone call Sam. Just
Yeah, we were all running out, and I remember that I was grabbing my phone because we heard screaming to either call 911, but then we saw the bugs. I'm like, I'm calling Sam. So
Okay,
I guess we are calling Sam.
Lila, you're calling Sam. Anybody else doing anything while that's happening?
Can I actually don't know if Verity's strong enough, but they'll like grab Desmond's hand and be like, can you fix this? Come here. We need to help them.
You're muted.
Oh, Gray, you're muted.
You're muted.
There we go. Okay. And I am dragged, apparently, to the...
You can resist. I'm sure you can resist if you needed to.
I probably can, but, seems like a good direction to go in to help people not be eaten or turned into cockroaches.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll head over there. That sounds like a good idea.
Yes.
Kind of.
You two hear more screams as more of these roaches, very large, disgusting bug creatures that are sort of pixely in form, pull their way through the portal, and they immediately pounce on the people who are nearby, trying to encase them in this slimy goo. And you both run up to the beautiful, shiny glass doors of this place that have an automatic sensor that open all on their own. And it's very, very stylish, very fancy. While that's happening, Juniper, what are you doing?
Do you have like ibuprofen in your car or something?
Oh, do I have ibuprofen in my car? Yes, I absolutely do. Yeah. I will pop the trunk for her and start rooting through
I
the
think
stash
you
in
could
the
like
back.
try to do it, change the game or something to help with injuries, and I'm gonna attempt to take some ibuprofen to at least, see if that can like mitigate anything.
Well, since this is actually Lila's stash, I'm gonna have Lila roll to change the game
Oh
to
god.
see what kind of help you can provide in this situation. So any tags you think apply, go ahead and tag them, and then make a change the game roll.
No, that's fine. It's better than me. Remember, I have a -4 to everything.
So I would like to use medical know-how.
Sounds good.
And mystical bottomless glove compartment.
Also sounds good.
All right. I think that is it for what we have. So this has changed the game.
Mhm.
Let's see what
That is
we
a great
get.
success with a power of 2. So you get juice equal to 2. So go ahead and spend that in any ways that it lists there.
Statuses. That's
If I could make a suggestion, you could reduce one of Lila's statuses by 2 points.
You mean
Sorry, Juniper's. Sorry, it's been a while.
Juniper?
It's okay.
Yes, I would like to reduce her statuses.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you get 2
good
points of reduction to any of the statuses of your choice, Juniper, as you pop some pills and sort of feel the pain-relieving effects quickly taking hold.
That's super duper helpful. Thank you for that.
So Lila, you called up Samuel Klein. What exactly did you say to him?
Hey, Sam, it's Lila. We just met like 4 days ago. Do you remember me?
You just hear everybody say other side of the phone go, yep. And you realize it is quite late at night, so he was probably sleeping.
Yeah, so you know the bugs, they're here. They're back. They are attacking.
Where you at?
I give him the address.
Okay, I'll be there soon. And he hangs up.
Okay, no details or anything. All right, he's on his way.
Did you tell him where?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume he knows how to get here. I mean, he was kind of a local.
Yeah, I mean the 2 Colts. Who's gonna miss it? Is kind of a big thing that we. Why is there so many Colts in this town? Is that normal?
Yes.
Have the Colts always been here? Am I thinking about this, or is this a new
In
thing?
terms of the buildings, yes. In terms of these specific cults, I don't think you would know that off the top of your head.
Okay.
Is it like common and big in towns this
Yep.
size to have a couple Colts?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, great.
They're popping up and like dying down all the time.
Okay.
This world is weird. I think to myself.
All right. Meanwhile, the pristine glass doors of the House of the Enlightened open up, and you see the carnage taking place within. There are numerous cult members dressed in the pristine white robes of the House of the Enlightened, running around, screaming. There are also several civilians there as well. There was some kind of party, some kind of event taking place here. You can see there are nice sort of tables set out. There's a lot of food around as well. Some beautiful smells of various fancy machines making confectionaries for people, and it's very, nice and not dirty. A stark contrast to the commune, to Verity's commune that you just left. But, of course, the most important thing right now is that there's giant, terrifying glitch roaches storming through this place, enwrapping people, and trying to pull them through the portal. So, Verity and Desmond, what are you both doing? And let's get some music.
Oh, no, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. How is it like a whole army of cockroaches or maybe like a dozen?
You currently see 3. You have no idea how many are just beyond that threshold on that portal.
Okay. I'm already at a disadvantage because I can't fight more than one person. But I will go in and do martial arts.
Okay, so you're just going to
because-
charge in and punch the first roach that you see?
Yeah, gotta
Sounds
take them
great.
out.
You see that it's wrapped one of the Enlightenites completely in this disgusting sticky web-like substance, and they're just going, somebody save me, my purity!
Verity, you get the people. I'll handle the cockroaches.
Aye, aye.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'll help.
give me a hit it with all you've got, Desmond. Let's see how you fare against this terrifying glitch roach.
Can do. I'm gonna be using martial arts.
And to remind everybody, these are about the size of horses, more or less. So very big, very scary roaches.
In that
You know,
case,
I don't think we got the size context last time. I thought they were just like maybe a little larger than people, but
The ones you fought
Horses
last
is-
time were definitely smaller than this, but these ones are quite hefty. They're also just dripping with so much goo and oozes,
Oh.
just all over the pristine
Ugh.
floor. You see one of the Enlightened Knights is just like, the floor!
Okay, for it.
I'm also going to use the bigger they are then,
Yeah,
because
it's
they're
definitely bigger
they're
than you.
huge.
Using your strength against it sounds great.
And I need to put 1 minus in because I can't fight more than one target.
As you leap into the chaos using your mighty karate, which I don't know martial arts personally very well. I don't think they give you a lot of fighting styles for monsters.
No,
It feels
it's-
like a
it's
very
strange.
human to human kind of.
This is a weird world, though.
Yes, maybe in this world there are many monster fighting techniques. All right, a mild success with a power of 1. So go ahead and make a choice from that list, and let's see how it goes.
You take cover and secure this superior position. You get them good. And okay. You control the collateral damage. Hold the target's attention if possible. You gain the upper hand. I will go for gain the upper hand. This implies that there's collateral damage.
It
I'll
does.
control the collateral damage.
Okay. So, as you charge in to fight these things, kind of punching and kicking as best you can, the bug immediately retaliates. You can see like big wings extend from its back and they start flapping around. And with its mandibles, it kind of gets right up in your face, trying to ensnare you. In the process, it is shooting so much of this goop out that you kind of get a little bit wrapped up in, and you try and sort of control it the best you can so it doesn't affect anybody else nearby. And unfortunately, yeah, you don't really get many blows in due to being kind of tangled up in the melee, in the chaos of the moment right now. Verity, what are you doing right now?
If I remember correctly, these are kind of annoying to. Like, is anyone not panicking right now? Because I want to try to snap them out of it, like running around panicking. I just want to snap them out of it and get them to also help me, like, get these people out.
You see there's one Enlightened Knight nearby who is just like, no, the light is too pure. This can't be happening. It must be some trick from those devils across the street.
Oh, good heavens.
Yes, I'm in the. Hey, devil across the street over here. Can
Devil
you
across
help?
the street! This is your doing! This is your foul magic.
Yeah, it's my foul magic. Now come help me.
They quickly kind of like snap out of it, and they start to sort of maneuver their hands in such a way where it seems like they might be a magic user of some kind, and they go and they like start to telekinetically lift up a nearby espresso machine to kind of like use it as a weapon. Then they go, oh no, that's so expensive, and they're kind of like looking around at all the things around here, like
Just use it.
I'm gonna need you to roll a convince to see if you can get this person to trash this place or not.
Oh no, let me see if I can tag anything.
Man, an espresso machine or my friend's life. Which matters more?
Let's see. I'm just gonna tag like he wants Verity. They want to do good, and maybe a sense of unity with people.
Do you feel
Yeah.
united with this Enlightened Knight right now?
I'm trying to.
All right, then go for it. Let's see how you do.
Great
A
success.
great success. Seconds later, there's just a as the very expensive fancy espresso machine shatters into a lot of pieces as coffee spills everywhere, and one of the roaches is thoroughly damaged from the impact, and just like kind of recovering from their own power in that moment. You also hear at this moment, Verity, the familiar voice of Alphonse, as he gets ensnared by one of the roaches and pulled across the ground back towards the portal, and he's sort of clawing at the ground like, no, save me, the light.
I'll help. I'm going to help. I'm running over,
Alright.
just pulling on the other end. I'm not very strong.
So as this chaos unfolds, Juniper and Lila, are either of you doing anything other than just keeping watch right now?
Hey, Lila, is there any way you can try to, like, make some kind of distraction, give me some kind of boost so I can try to minimize that portal so less come through and people can't come out? Not that I can do that or anything. It's actually a photomancy trick that I know. It's really neat. You manipulate the light around it. Don't worry about it too much.
Not the time. Anyways, I don't know. useless with interacting with the living as far as my powers are concerned.
So if we
I can
some-
get you there. I can drive you.
Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, get in the
Let's drive
car.
this car.
To clarify, you're driving directly across the street?
We're driving into it. We're driving
driving
through
into
the window.
We're driving into it. Yep.
There's a lot of people between you and it is the main problem.
Oh, there's people outside.
There's people outside?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
people like fleeing. There's people like inside who are like have been spewed down by the
Oh,
bits and stuff.
okay,
Sorry, I didn't adequately explain that, but like there's a lot of chaos. You could
Okay.
potentially try and find a route where you like drive over a table off a ramp or something. But that would require a good roll.
That sounds really funny.
It sounds hilarious. Do you want to try it?
I'm kind of into the idea that they're just sitting in the car ramping over. That's really funny.
Okay, if you would like to do
Okay,
this,
let's
Lila,
do this.
roll take the risk for me, because I think this counts as a daring, risky, or outright stupid feat, as it is listed on the card.
Okay, so I am going to use the tags Witty Station Wagon, Loyal Steed, Determination.
Sure, sounds good.
I really feel like keep calm and carry on.
Is that
Let's do
is that a
this.
crew thing? Keep calm. Carry
Oh
on?
yes.
In that
So
case-
does that mean that we can't use it for the rest of the?
Correct, until it's restored.
Ah. Okay. Well. Okay. We'll skip that for right now. All right. This is take a risk, correct?
That's right.
All right. Let's do this. Great success.
Incredible. And just the description is just you do it somehow, which is very adequate for this moment here. I'll leave it up to you. How much do you care about collateral damage to like things in this place at all?
To things, no. To the
Okay.
people, yes.
So I think basically you go for the doors and then immediately see
Honestly,
a couple of
just
people
straight
there, so you have to quickly swerve out of the way, smash through one of the beautiful pristine windows nearby. There are various tables with various gift bags set up, and one of them has been knocked down as a result of all these bugs and of the chaos and everything, and somehow you drive this terrible station wagon of yours up, kind of like lurching over the table, and it slams down and you swerve next to the portal, narrowly avoiding inflicting any casualties in the process. But I'll say that with a great success, you do completely splat one of the roaches just underneath your car.
Okay. Are there any people around us who seem like they're panicking?
Yes.
Or okay.
Absolutely.
I pop the hatchback and I yell out the back, beep beep, get in!
Verity, this entire display gets your attention a little bit, but right now you are attempting to pull out Alphonse. So give me a go toe to toe to see if you can outstrength this massive glitch roach creature. If anything that applies to pulling hard or athletic ability, now would be the time. Which reminds me, I should actually look at your weaknesses to see if there's anything to inflict against you. Has athleticism of a leaf. Gonna inflict that weakness on you real quick. But that means you get to mark attention to that theme once we resolve this roll.
Okay. I don't think I have anything, so it's just one weakness. Let's go.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Hmm. That's
That is a miss. All right, so you try desperately to sort of pull as hard as you can to try and save Alphonse, but unfortunately, you are not strong at all, and it isn't long before both you and he are wrapped up together in this sticky cocoon,
damn it.
sort of like squished awkwardly, and both of you are being pulled towards the portal, mere moments away from being taken away, whisked away from this world. During all this chaos, you do happen to notice the station wagon that smashes through the window and seems to just land very close nearby. And you can see Lila sort of direct people to get inside to get out. And that's when you notice that there is a bond around her that appears to be forming, and it is very potent in appearance. It is a thick, sort of vibrant purple string that's just wrapping around her, as though it is about to encase her in a cocoon similar to the one you find yourself in.
Oh, I think that might be the possessed string. Help, Lila, watch out. Also help.
But you hear from Verity just being dragged across the ground.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Now, do I minimize Lila then, or do I minimize the portal?
I don't know. I have no say in this, and I go to save Verity.
All right.
If you're saving Verity, I guess I'll try to help Lila.
Okay.
The greater good. No, go for the portal. Save
Go for the
Verity.
portal. If you become possessed, that's okay. Portal or
If I become possessed, just knock me out.
Wait, port over. Wait. You should
portal
do.
first. Okay, I'll try. This
Okay.
is the cool photomancy trick. I know it's so cool. Photomancy's cool.
All right. Let's see you trying to change the game.
Okay,
Juniper?
I'm gonna use magically attuned, minimize, survival instinct, and blending in because I'm desperately trying to convince them it's photomancy.
I think you are currently trying to blend in, but I don't think that blending in itself is helping you with this task, if that makes sense.
Okay, well then hold on, I need to find one more so I.
And
can I do gotta go fast because I need to do it fast.
you definitely need to go fast. Yes, absolutely. I'll say that
Okay.
your strain also applies to this as well.
Yes, which means I'm at a -3 but a +4, so that's doable.
Okay.
Hopefully. I am so bad at rolling a Juniper, so let's just hope. Nope!
That's a miss.
Oh,
boy,
no.
I can invoke one of my hard moves. Let's have a look here. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Oh no.
Juniper has such bad luck with rolls, it's so funny.
At this point, the roach that is currently dragging Verity and Alphonse, the second you attempt to manipulate the magic in this place, Juniper, its head snaps against you immediately, and you can see its little antennas seem to like hone in on you, and it actually drops Verity and Alphonse and starts skittering over to you, but it doesn't try to enweb you, it just tries to take a bite out of you, so I'm gonna need you to roll to face danger.
Oh, no.
Is she still in the car?
Were you still in the car, Juniper?
Yeah, I can talk through a car.
This is gonna have to get through solid steel. Okay.
Let's see, I can use, still minimize on that, turning it, magically attuned.
Wait, sorry, you're minimizing the roach?
It's magical.
I mean, it's an undead creature, but it's like the threat to you right now is a big meaty mandible rather than any
That's
actual
fair.
mandible.
We'll just use survival instinct athletic then.
See, it sounds good.
So that's +2, -3. They'll go great. Super good at rolling. Face danger?
Yes, that's right.
Mild
All right,
success.
a mild success.
Okay.
You take the status, but with a -1 tier. So this thing was going to bite you for a 3. That's now been reduced to a 2. So you've now got a bite, but that is physical stress. So just add that to your strain. Just add 2 more ticks to that.
Okay, so only 2 ticks? That's fine. That's fine.
Meanwhile, Desmond, you were charging towards Verity. What are you doing?
I am doing sick combo moves as I summon a nearby fern and turn it into like a bow staff of magic and plant magic
Oh.
specifically, so I can do better martial arts and save Verity.
Verity, it blows your mind because the plants here apparently aren't plastic. Unheard of.
Unheard of, but very useful.
So actually, Desmond, were you going after the one that veered off for Juniper, or are you going after what appears to be this rather tall humanoid that is now emerging out of the portal? Looks like they have bug-like features all over them, and they're wearing these raggedy robes as well that seem to glitch, almost as though the wind itself against them seems to sort of displace them a little bit. And they have this horrible buggy face that's also just dripping with goo. And they have this big staff of, you don't know what, some kind of solidified bug ichor of some kind. And when they see Verity and Alphonse on the floor, they kind of like point their staff out and they again start moving towards the portal.
Like,
So-
oh, great, we're safe. Ah, we're not safe.
I'm sure they can handle this one cockroach. I go towards the guy. I'm also adding in momentary. What's the words? Shift into Fey. Momentary shift into Fey.
Hell yes.
Because that seems like something you need a power up for.
Of course. So what is this? What does that mean exactly? Are you changing the game right now to sort of enhance yourself?
I think change the game would be good. It's like going up to stop him from dragging Verity and Alphonse. So that's changing the game.
It could also, if you're straight up stopping, that would be a go toe-to-toe.
I could go for toe to toe. That was weird. Okay.
All right. In that case, let me know what tags you're going. A mild success.
Ah.
Power of 5. Choose one of those options. And I'll say while you're choosing that, this strange bug cultist almost just kind of starts to open up this almost predator-like mouth and it says, "Yes, good. Bring more for the brood, and our kind will propagate this world as we did with so many other worlds."
Nope.
I'm going to inflict status to equal to 5 because that seems like a lot.
Okay, sounds good. So you're focusing on doing some kind of damage to them for the power of 5 as well is extremely potent.
I was thinking more psychological,
Oh.
like frightened of this young fairy boy, maybe.
I love it. Maybe some like vines appear behind you and sort of make you look even more terrifying. Some glowy eyes.
Yes, glowy
Beautiful.
eyes, the beautiful fairy wings, but still very intimidating.
Okay, I have some very bad news for you, Desmond. This cult-like person is definitely susceptible to punches, but in terms of any kind of psychological stuff, they are utterly fanatic and they do not have a track for such things. So I'm afraid you kind of do this terrifying fey display, and immediately they kind of like cock their head and just go, "Bah! Bring more of the bugs through."
That's such a good evil laugh.
And at this point, next to you, Verity, you hear Alphonse say, "Now that's a cultist right there. No, that's not what we. Just to clarify,
We're fine. Yeah.
we're nothing like them."
Yeah, we have Sundays, pretty cool, but it's like frozen yogurt discount. But you know, if you want to join the commune, this is not the time for that, Alphonse.
Beautiful. All right, so right now, Lila, you feel a strange feeling overcome you, and it's not too dissimilar from feelings you felt before dealing with spirits. But you do feel that there is a connection between you and Polly that is growing stronger and stronger by the second, and they kind of speak to you going, "Oh, what are these things?"
Bugs?
And then there is a snap as suddenly, Lila, you feel your entire body surge with incredible power and strength as your eyes shoot wide open, glow with this beautiful sort of orange light, and you can see there is basically an overlapping over your hands and legs and torso. There is some other sort of creature there. Your sort of limbs extend in length, and they reach out and not two, but 4 arms from your body grab this spear made of shining sunlight that appears in your hand. And you hear Polly say, "I think I've remembered something."
Polly, let's go!
Holy shit!
Polly.
So right now, Lila, you now have a new status, which
Okay.
we're going to call. We're gonna call. Just give yourself a status that is called Gleaming Sunglaive, and make it 4.
Okay.
Is Polly a paladin? Polly the paladin?
Polly the Paladin!
Polly the Paladin. How did
And
we
you-
land on
you
this
said
name again?
4?
4, yes.
Okay.
So those of you who are not too wrapped up in your own things right now, notice that there is a sudden burst of light coming from within Jerry, and where Lila was once sitting, there is now this avatar of sunlight with 4 arms and a massive spear and this big headdress on as well.
Is it Omnius?
Oh, no.
Alphonse is just like, that is very clearly the light of enlightenment. It has come to save us from...
That is Omnius!
It is made of light, you fool!
Okay,
Here.
yes, Lila, can you kill the one at the car that's trying to eat me?
And can you two get out of your, like, wrap things, please?
Trying! Alphonse, move your face!
You move your butt!
It is the...
Alright, who's going?
Okay.
It's a complete cluster right now, so whoever wants to go can take it.
Can I at least get out of this
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it!
That's a-
69 with Alphonse?
No! You're not in that... Oh, okay, yes, if you would like to, let's see, what is this? I think this would be change the game, because, basically, I actually should have given you a status earlier, Verity. You have a status of Ensnared, and we'll call it Ensnared 3. So if you would like to get rid of that, you can change the game by using your mighty strength to get out.
Yes, my mighty strength. Yeah,
now,
sure.
Alphonse is actually helping you, so you can get an automatic +1 to this roll, but it is once again a strength-based thing.
God damn it, I'm the elastis of a leaf! Thomas, you can't do this to me.
I'm not going to this time, actually. I will not invoke that weakness against you.
Oh, my goodness.
Something about the adrenaline, just being near Alphonse, your heart's beating so fast for some reason.
Great success!
Great success, incredible. It must be because Omni has just appeared.
Yes.
Because you find
I'm
yourself,
inspired by Omnius, which is clearly Omnius!
you pull yourself free of this little cocoon, and Alphonse also frees himself as well. And yeah, you can reduce that status by 2. So you've still got a little bit kind of like wrapped around your legs a little bit, but you can still hop and move around if you need to.
Okay. Sounds good.
And when you look at Lila, her sort of the little sort of tether rope you saw going around her, it is entirely encasing her almost like a mummy right now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on that in case it starts to, like, start strangling her, because maybe that's not good.
Maybe.
Who knows? Lila? Lila? Let me know if you're choking, I guess?
Lila, stab! Lila, stab!
Oh, right, okay, Polly, we have a plan, I stab.
Excellent. You are hitting with all you've got. So go ahead and use any tags if they're appropriate, and then go ahead and add the additional Gleaming Sunglaive to this roll as well.
Okay, so that's like a plus...
+4.
+4?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna use... I feel like this is a very determined move. So we're gonna use that in conjunction with the +4.
Let's see how it goes. A mild success. Okay. So you can give the target a status of your choice with the tier equal to power, and then choose one of the following choices.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stab it. So I guess it has the status of stab. And we're gonna control the collateral damage because this thing is
Sounds good.
going for Juniper at this moment.
Okay, yeah. You throw out your spear towards this thing. Are you still currently like sitting in the car seat? Did you like get out to maneuver around or anything? What does it look like?
No, I am just sitting in the car seat, stabbing through the window.
Incredible.
Right, so
Um,
I guess it came after my window, right? So I'm here,
Yeah.
the bug's there, and then the spear is like.
So you narrowly avoid Juniper's nose as this blazing spear launches out and kind of like strokes against the side of this creature. You can see that it seems utterly repulsed by the strike, but it was quite a glancing blow. You're still getting a bit used to this, it would seem. And you see it just leaves this like scar of sunlight on this undead cockroach creature's form.
Ooh.
Excellent. And is there anything else that applies with that? Nope. Okay. So, Desmond or Juniper, which of you would like to do something right now?
I'm back to that -4, so I don't really. I think it's better if I don't do much.
Find more pills.
Does
I
it?
crawl to the back of the car and I'm just like, you guys got this one.
Does the bug guy appear to be? Did you say he had like a scepter of
He's
some
like got
sort?
a staff made of what is horrifyingly hardened ichor of these creatures. Like a big waxy pole, basically.
I think we're gonna do a staff fight. Post staff fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's so cool.
hell yeah.
Yes.
And he just came out of a portal. My end goal: kick him back into the portal.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Nice.
Go ahead and hit with all you've got, Desmond.
Can do.
You just imagine Desmond doing like a Sparta kick.
All right, a great success with the power of 5, and you get to choose 2 additional options on top of that. What would you like to do, Desmond?
Oh dear. Okay, so take cover, secure a superior position. I will again control any collateral damage.
Okay.
And I'll get him good for a +1 tier of
Damage.
damage.
Sounds
Damage
good.
is fine.
All right, so this foul sort of unholy bug priestess man thing starts to actually enchant these unholy words that are completely sort of foreign to your ears, casting some sort of spell. But before they get the opportunity, you come in with the staff and they quickly try to defend themselves. They are no match for you, Desmond, and you very quickly just a flurry of strikes from this bow staff you just created out of the fine and well looked after plants in this place, and with a resounding crack, you give a final blow to the head of this creature, and you completely knock them head over end, and they disappear back inside the portal.
Hey, we can close the portal. Where's Juniper?
I'm over here. I need like you guys to create a really good advantage. Really good advantage, and then I can do the photomancy thing. The really neat photomancy.
So you want us to create
Boy.
advantages for photomancy specifically?
Yes!
I am beginning to think that she does not do photomancy.
Oh my god.
Verity, Desmond, unfortunately, you are going to get hit back, so please face danger for me.
Can do. I'll do all. I think most of the same things apply. Does can take a pounding apply as well though?
Yes.
Cool. The bigger they are is more of a fighty thing. Would you allow that or
This
take it out?
person is actually not bigger than you.
Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, they're a bit taller, but not by much.
And you said go toe to toe or face danger?
Face danger right now.
Cool.
A great success. All right. As you kind of like look to clarify with Juniper what exactly she's after, you do see that there are these. It's basically swarm of bugs starts. Very tiny ones start skittering out and forming this like deadly cloud, and then moments later, a massive set of free weights are thrown telekinetically at these creatures and just splats all of them. And you see one of the Enlightenites there, sort of with all these weights from their very fancy and fully equipped gym just next door, floating around their head.
That's super cool.
Oh my god.
So who's next? There's still a lot of bugs out there.
I want to
Well-
see more sun goddess things.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I want to see Sun Goddess things too!
I'm gonna ask Alphonse if there's anyone who's able to fight, and then try to. I don't want to say inspire because I'm not actually playing a bard, but I feel like I'm playing a bard.
I feel like that's what Verity does, though.
Yeah,
That is
pretty
what
much.
Verity does. Verity's a bard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if you'd like to, I was about to say sing some inspiration. It's probably not a song you're doing right now. If you would like to apply some inspiration to your allies just before Sun Goddess Radness, feel free to do so.
Okay. Sounds good. What role would that be? Do you think?
That would be changing the game because you're trying to create a beneficial status for people.
Okay. A 10?
All right. So you get juice equal to. Whoa, you have a power of 6 for this?
That should not be correct.
Maybe we should roll again with the appropriate tax.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Where did all those powers come from?
It might have been
It says them in
stronger
the roll.
emotion, the more I see. Don't hurt
There
me,
we
we're
go.
friends.
a great success with the power of 4. So you get you can spend 4 juice on those effects. So what would you like to do with this?
Basically, I just want people who can't help just to help and just get join in the fray.
Okay, let's see. So we could create a story tag. That is basically allies, if you would like.
Yeah, sounds good. Allies.
All right, and that cost that gave you 1. That was 1 juice. You have 3 left of those options.
Oh, good grief.
What exactly is
perhaps-
Verity doing right now? What does this appear to be for everybody?
Basically, he's just trying to like, just trying to convince people to band together, even though we're the devils across the street.
Somehow, even using those words, it manages to strike a chord with some people. It might just be a case
Yeah.
of self-preservation, where it's just like, yeah, whatever, we'll fight with you, just help.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Well, you have 3 more
What else
juice left. What do you want to do?
I could use it to reduce statuses. Not that you have to do that. Anything's fine. But that would be helpful for me.
Yeah, can I reduce some of like June statuses?
Yeah, absolutely. You can you could potentially reduce her strain by 3.
I'll do that. Absolutely.
Okay, Juniper, there is something about the way that Verity is just so there for everybody right now that seems to really just
Yay.
resonate with your spirit. And Verity, you actually see that in your attempt to sort of get everybody working together for a greater good right now, you yourself are the source of just a bunch of bonds that just shoot out to a bunch of these people here. And one of them connects to Juniper, and it just like ignites with energy for a second, and seems to be quite strong.
Awesome. I'm back to only a -3. Yay!
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 We're making progress.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Who's doing what next?
I guess if no one else wants to go, I will go.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Sun glaive, sun glaive.
Okay. I get out of the car. First and foremost.
I just imagine that like it's very it's like meant to be very badass, but it's like, oh, you forgot to undo your seatbelt, and then the door's
Seatbelt,
locked
oh my
as it gets it like creaks as you open it, and then Sun Goddess.
So I'm standing there without. How many arms do I have? 6?
Well, you currently have 2 overlapping your current arms, and then 2 additional ones.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna say, Polly, do you have a plan?
You hear, sort of in your mind, the presence of Polly just saying, "My plan is my purpose, to wipe out these foul creatures."
Ollie the paladin.
Okay. Okay. You're in charge, bud. And I let him have more of the reins of what's going on as we start to
Sounds good.
go into battle with this thing. Apparently.
Sounds great. All right, why don't you give me a hit it with all you've got, and feel free to
Okay.
add the allies story tag as well for an additional +1 to this.
Nice.
As there are various people like helping pull survivors away, kind of like helping tear people out of cocoons, and some of them are like trying to punch these roaches and immediately just get swept up and cocooned as a result.
So I feel like I can add, since it's me and Polly working together, I can add conduit medium container.
Yeah, absolutely.
And speaker for the dead.
Sounds good.
I don't know how much speaking is happening right now.
Okay, yeah. Well, I figured like it's kind of like I'm helping him achieve his purpose, I guess.
Right, but it's not called that.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let me just make sure that I have right things. Okay. And what was this? Hit with all you got?
Yes, hit with all you've got, with the +1 from the allies and +4 from your other move.
Okay.
Oh goodness, that's a power of 7,
Wow.
everybody.
Oh dear.
Oh my god,
So you
Polly,
give-
let's go!
So you give the
Okay.
target a status of your choice equal to power, so of 7, which I'm going to say will kill basically most things in the world.
Okay.
And then in addition, you can choose 2 of the options listed in the power itself.
Jesus,
All right,
Lila, let's go!
Yeah.
Lila.
Let's see. I would like to. Okay, so I'm assuming that this particular roach is dead. So,
That is correct.
if I choose to do you hold the target's attention, can I draw attention?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to secure a superior position. I'm going to hop on top of the car.
Oh my gosh,
On the high
incredible.
ground.
See, all witness as Lila just sort of gets out of her car a bit awkwardly, and then stands very proudly, and then just shoots into action like a lightning bolt. This spear comes down and pierces one of the terrifying glitch roaches, and it screams in response. As you see just light pouring out of its disgusting orifices, and then just a horrific exploding squelch as this thing is utterly obliterated by the power of sunlight. And doing a rad backflip in the process, you see Lila lands down on the hood of Jerry, and then gets in a defensive position as all the other roaches are drawn to this sickening radiance that you are emitting right now.
God, I'm going to be hurting tomorrow. Like, just so sore.
Jesus.
What would the rest of you like to be doing right now?
I think I'm gonna try and change the game by helping to minimize the portal, by setting some terms and conditions on the portal, and when it can and cannot be active.
Fascinating. Okay, love it.
Nice.
Sorry,
can
when you say
only
terms and
park here
conditions, you just
between the
delay them
hours
a
of
shit
5
ton.
and 10.
I like the idea, like, oh, you had to read the terms and conditions fully.
They need to read the terms and conditions.
It's like, what is this? What is this? Except, oh, it's grayed out. I have to scroll all the way down. God, here we go. Except a portal saying that.
So I have temporary terms and conditions, eyes for deals, and momentary shift into Fey because that comes from the same thing.
Sure.
Nice.
And I'm still shifted. Ooh.
Yeah, what do you physically appear to be to everybody right now?
More often than not, it'll just be like wings appearing, and that's all. But in a stressful situation, like this one, where like a crazy bug wizard came out of nowhere, and there's an army of bugs entering our world, it's a lot more of a like his skin turns a different shade into like a greenish color. He still has the wings, and he gets a little bit shorter. It looks like he's turning into a bit of a fairy, but not exactly like, you know, the tiny little Tinkerbell people.
Amazing. I'm gonna invoke a strange weakness here. So go with me on this line of thought. In this cult building that you find yourself in, with Lila gleaming with such powerful magical sunlight right now, it actually reacts a little bit to your natural sort of nature magic that you have going on. And as you begin to shift and change, just verdant grass appears at your feet and starts spiraling around, and flowers start blooming, and vines start sort of snaking their way through the ground, and these sort of this pollen, these spores seem to be being emitted in the process outside of your control. So I'm gonna invoke the biohazard weakness that you have,
Oh. Oh
Biohazard.
no.
which
No,
means you
it's
can mark
chill.
attention to that theme.
There we go. Cool. Nice. Interesting.
So with that, go ahead and change the game.
Cool.
All right, that is a mild success, so you get juice equal to 2, and some other stuff happens. What would you like to
Yep.
do?
I will reduce the status by 1. Wait, per juice. I will reduce it by 2 because I can, and I'll aid Juniper in being able to do whatever her magic is.
Okay.
What form does that take? What does that look like?
Basically, the goal is to get the portal to be closed.
Mhm.
So he, manifests a nice structured contract in paper and list off different terms and conditions, giving reasons why this portal can't be in this location for like sanctions and bylaws
Of course.
and fine print.
Love it, yeah. And although maybe the portal itself isn't too affected, but you've opened the pathways to allow Juniper to really kind of get in there if she needs to. So there's a moment of like, sort of like slight glitchiness that you see from the portal as this contract has, this edict even is issued. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Juniper, what's going on with you right now? What are you doing?
Hey, so I'm gonna do the same roll I did before, but this time I only have a -1 now. So, hey!
So you try to minimize the portal again.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to
Love it.
minimize the portal again.
Sounds
And,
good.
Just gonna talk to it, tell it to be less, to be smaller, to go shrink,
Chill the fuck out.
pretty much. So let's see if we can get that portal to go
I think for
very
something
tiny.
this big, I'm going to invoke the takes concentration weakness against you.
Okay,
Which means you
That'll
can
make it 11.
mark attention to that theme. 11, excellent. That's still a great success, I believe. Excellent. So power 3, you get 3 juice. What would you like to do with it?
Yes, I would like to create a story tag and then scale up the effect 2 times.
So that's story tag being
Shrunk times 2.
awesome.
So at least the very big guy can't come out anymore.
That's technically giving a status. You're just giving it to the portal right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Shrunk 2, now applied to the portal. Beautiful. Yes, you do see it sort of like warbling and then shrinks down a little bit, almost cowering at the sound of your voice, Juniper. Absolutely beautiful. All right. At this point, Lila, you are utterly surrounded by these roaches that are sort of crawling on top of Jerry. You hear a sickening as one of the mirrors that you've had to reattach many times to Jerry just buckles under one of their legs. And you're sort of standing as this mountain on this mountain of this steel car, getting ready to fight off these things. And you hear the telltale sound of a loud motorbike as suddenly swerving its way into the House of the Enlightened. At this point, most of the people have cleared out of the danger who aren't actively helping you right now. And with a massive swerve, you see a familiar duster-wearing cowboy who immediately leaps off of his steed, leaves a massive tire mark across the beautiful, shiny marble floor that this place has. And you hear him say, "Looks like it's bug squashing time." And he reaches for a little device on his belt, and he pulls up this sort of holographic staff, and then he goes like a shotgun, and a massive mallet appears, and he comes down and splatters one of the roaches. So, who's doing what now? The portal is waning a little bit. There's still a few bugs in the room. They are entirely surrounding and focused on Lila at the moment. What's everyone doing?
All the bugs are focused on Lila?
Yes.
Can I... Sorry, this is kind of dumb, but can I just barricade the portal?
Yeah, you want to just grab stuff and just like put it in the way?
Yeah!
You absolutely
Maybe,
can do that.
maybe with the help of the telekinesis guy, he seemed kind of cool.
Aw.
Yes, you can definitely try and change the game if you'd like to apply that barricade.
Yeah.
And you have allies if you'd like to invoke that story tag to get a +1 to this as well. They can help you out if you would like to call upon them.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
You reach out to grab
Yeah. Mild success?
Okay. I think you run over. What's the nearest thing you grab, do you think? What really fancy, expensive item do you reach for here?
That motherfucking juice bar.
You go over to the juice bar, you hear Alphonse say, no, please, not the juice bar, anything but the juice bar.
It's for the greater good, and also fuck your juice bar.
He relents, he goes to grab it with you, accidentally touches your hand for a second, he's like, oh, and then tries to lift it up with you, and you both quickly start hauling it over to the entrance of the portal. So let's see, you get three juice. How do you like to spend those?
Create a story to, can I just create, like, blocked or something? Or bottlenecked?
Absolutely.
Bottleneck sounds good because it's juice. The juice is...
Love it. So that's with the power of 3, or did you want to spend anything, spend other stuff?
Can I reduce more of June's statuses or no?
If you can justify it with the movement of this juice bar, yes.
I don't know.
I still have tipsy. Maybe the juice can help so
Yeah! They're mildly related?
Yeah, have some orange juice.
If you would
For
like
your hangover.
to take a moment to quickly just pour yourself a juice and then throw it to Juniper, who's still in a car right now.
Yeah, let's do Yes, Thomas.
I'm gonna need you to take a risk for this.
Okay, sounds good.
For throwing. So if you have anything that's good for throwing, now's the time to use it. Your allies
I do
cannot help
not.
you for this, unfortunately.
I do not, so we'll see.
over giving me.
What is it? Face danger?
No, take the risk.
Oh, take it. It's a 7?
Things get messy, it says. So it says hard bargain or ugly choice, but it's just a splatter of juice over Jerry. That's all that really happens.
I'm trying.
And Alphonse just looks at you like, what are you doing?
Well, I think she just needs more hydration. She seemed way happier when she was drinking.
Now's not the time. And you
I'm
both,
trying.
you both hold the juice machine. It's a bit small compared to the portal itself, but it is, it is blocking some of it. So that is now bottlenecked a bit more. Beautiful. Who else? Who's going next?
This is so stupid.
Is the biohazard actually spores and fauna flora, excuse me, that now sit around me? Is it an actual biohazard from, my secret place that shouldn't be in the real world?
That is correct, yes.
Cool. Okay, cool. Gonna try and take care of this.
All right, I'm just gonna clean up the story tags a bit here, because there is currently a biohazard on the field, but there's also a cowboy. So I'm just gonna write... Just gonna punch in that cowboy real quick. All right, sorry about that.
That's just a bit of skill juice.
So, yes, Desmond, what do you want to do?
He, for the first time in a bit, looks like dumbfounded. Like, oh, this feels like my magic, but it's going wrong, and that's not normal. I think I can't minimize plants. Can I, make a barrier? Can I make sure that the biohazard isn't spreading?
Yes, you can actually try to contain it in a massive ivy or something like that. Certainly.
Yes. We've established you can talk to the plants. He's telling them to stay.
At this point, you're actually going toe to toe with them. So go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
With your tags.
We have plant magic. Yay. Alien environment, because it's from an alien environment?
It is, but it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. And then the shift thing, and you can't... I'm not going to fight plants. I'm not going to martial arts them, so I have 3, I believe.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll. Go toe to toe. As you try to contain this thing. A great success! All right. So, you basically block any sort of hazardous substances from getting out, and you manage to contain it very swiftly, very deftly.
Mm-hmm.
just
Nice.
locking it down
Nice.
completely. So I'm going to take that off the field. Zoop. So very good, Desmond. Anybody else?
Thank you.
Nice. Keep yelling at the portal. Hey, small, small, tiny, small, small. Thankfully, it's in like a weird wind language, so no one knows that she's just yelling the words tiny, small over and over again. 'cause
It
I don't
sounds
feel like-
very impressive.
Right, it sounds way cooler than it is. I'm also gonna take the power tag, keep calm and carry on, because I think if we get burn that, because I think if we get this, it's gonna be very helpful to have the portal be like. So I'm just gonna take that if everyone's
Sounds
cool
good.
with it.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and burn that on your crew theme. And yeah, you can
So-
add that to your attempts.
Awesome. It's the same as before. 5 minus, or now it's 5 minus 2. But we'll do that. Yay! Change the game. Please work. Please work. Come on.
You got
please.
this.
Come on.
Great success. All right, 3 juice. How would you like to spend it?
It should be very tiny, Thomas. Just as tiny as possible.
All right. With that, we can say that with the combination of shrunk and bottlenecked, you basically shrink down this portal until it is just the size of a coin. Just this little bit of lightning streaking out, a few sort of a bit of chromatic aberration that you just see in the air as this portal is barely held open at all. Basically the core of it being the only thing that's allowing it to even remain here anymore. And the bugs all seem to respond a little bit, and at this point they are no longer only focused on Lila, they are focused on you as well, Juniper. And they're just smashing at the car. You hear sounds of metal denting as they swarm all over it.
Lovely.
No.
So Lila, would you like to do something as they are assaulting your dear, reliable friend? Well, reliable.
Well,
Car's reliable.
he's good. He is a good car. Okay, I'm going to fix him when I get home. And I want to try to intuit whether or not I can do an area of effect attack on these
Okay.
things.
Let's see. That would certainly be hitting it with all you've got, because I believe one of the things is you get many of them is one of the potential options there.
Okay. Yes.
In terms of your instinctive feelings right now, you could probably leap into the sky and rain down sunbolts on your foes. Maybe that sounds like a good thing.
We'll try it. Well, actually, I'm just straight up asking Polly, like, Polly, can we hit more than one?
As you're kind of like swinging, like keeping these things from biting at your neck region, you hear the sound of Polly saying, "There's something we can try."
Uh-huh.
Okay. You're not gonna give me anything else.
At this point, you're both really much working off of each other's instincts. There's not a whole lot of conversation necessarily happening. It's just like, oh, whoop, here we kind of, in tune
Okay.
with your desires, basically.
All right, then we're just gonna.
Feel free to add
Go for
allies and hack a cowboy to this as well for an additional +2, as they are all trying to
Oh,
fend
boy,
off these
okay.
bugs.
All right, let's see here. Hit with all you got. Okay.
That's a power of 7.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, you get more of them, +1 to target. Okay. So yeah, can I just use all of the power to do that?
absolutely. Yeah, you leap into the sky and just slam the spear, and it's just a miniature supernova just encases this entire place, lights it up with blinding light that the rest of you are a little bit stunned by for a second, and the bugs are just screaming. You see their flesh is just burning and searing like vampires in daylight, and they are practically obliterated. As they sort of start falling away from your car as well.
Holy shit. Nice. Okay.
And at this point,
Yeah.
That's good.
you hear the sound of sirens on the street outside.
no.
Go right now.
Why oh
Oh,
no?
no.
What's wrong with police officers?
No,
Well,
please
I-
can we leave? Please, Desmond, can we leave? Desmond, can you do the thing? You can do that thing where you click on a door and it opens. Can we go? Can we go, Desmond, please?
Wait, why do we have to go? I forget.
Oh, Desmond, please, can we go?
Do I show people that?
I
I don't think I
know
You
if
talked to me about it. We had a
I-
conversation about how we could leave at any time because remember we went to the scary.
Oh,
attraction?
okay. Yes, we did
Yeah.
do that. Okay. Sure. Where's the door? Also,
The
is the
car
the
door.
problem the problem is solved, right? Everyone's cool.
Well, the portal, though definitely minimized, is still active.
The police can handle it.
Mm,
Can they?
Also, Sam is here. And you can see he's actually,
Yeah.
he's like reconfiguring his sort of like holographic item to turn into just like this big bundle of dynamite. And he's, you know, getting ready to sort of light a fuse with it as well.
Yeah, look, he can throw that through the portal. I'll stop concentrating on the portal, and he can do that, and we can leave. Let's just leave, please.
Okay, cool.
Why do we have to leave? This is the police, right? We're okay with the
Right,
police.
and I'm doing real photomancy. Remember, real photomancy. That's real photomancy. So please can go.
I can handle the police. You guys head out.
Are you? You're a sun goddess. Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
Thinking more, I'm probably gonna know some of the EMTs here.
And none of us drive, so we're just walking, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we're
Sam, are you
leaving?
ready to throw the dynamite? I'm gonna stop concentrating. It's gonna go big. Throw your explosives.
I got it.
Okay. And I tell it to stop. And I'm like, you can go big now again.
All right. So to clarify, are you all just gonna running out of here, or Desmond, were you gonna use your key on something?
I was gonna use my key on the car door.
Excellent.
If that's okay with you, Lila. This is your car.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Jerry's seen a rough few days. Okay,
Okay.
This is the least of our problems.
This should be not unpleasant, I think. I don't think it hurts anything. Except for the biohazard parts. And then we open it and we go through.
Yeah, when you open the door, just a gleaming door of light appears for the rest of you, and any of you who step
It's
into
very
it.
awkwardly shaped.
It is.
though, because it is a car door.
I can watch your hair.
You just have to like, step through.
Yeah, but these really pleasant aromas start coming out of it as well. It's got a calm and sort of serene feeling to it. As you leap out of this chaotic situation that you find yourselves in. Who is jumping into the portal?
Before Desmond jumps through, he will like snap at the plants, the biohazard plants, and say, "Through the door. Let's go now."
They kind of like swirl up into this just massive moss and just start slurping their way over to you. Verity,
Going home
Verity, they
right
just
now.
brush across your feet as they move.
I don't like the word
Watching
slurping, slurping, slurping. I don't like any of those words, Thomas.
Excellent. And as the three of you head through, you are gone from this place, leaving Lila and the rest of the people here to fend off the problems. The portal snapping back open seems to wobble a little bit, and another big bug creature comes out. Sam points to you, Lila, and says, "Get that thing out of my way!"
Okay, I just like lever it back in.
All right, go toe to toe with this thing. Let's see how you do. And you see
Okay.
he leans his arm back, ready to throw this this sort of holographic dynamite that he has.
I think everything still applies, so we're just rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Oh wait,
go-
that was hit. That was hit with all you got. Now go to.
Oh yes,
toe to toe.
yeah, toe to toe.
Okay. Same thing. Okay.
All right, you
All
go to
right.
like not gently, but like boop this thing back in, and there's just like an explosion from your spear as bright shining light, sort of a column just shoots out like a massive laser beam, and it just punches a hole through this creature. It's like as it falls back away into the portal, and moments later, you see the dynamite getting thrown in, and it explodes, and the portal just disappears.
Again, don't like any of those sounds, but that's pretty cool.
Leaves a few drips of ichor here and there, but the
Don't
portal
worry about it.
is
You
gone.
went through, right, Verity, or did you stay?
I went through.
Yeah, so you don't hear it. Don't worry.
Yeah, great, thanks.
So, Lila, you find yourself with various cult members right now, with Samuel Klein as well, still with this sort of avatar form that you have at the moment enveloping your body, and there's a lot of fried and exploded bug bits everywhere. This place is a bit of a mess. And I'm gonna swap this music.
Okay. Hey, Polly, can we maybe not be shining beacons now?
With that sort of with that simple desire and with the acknowledgement that there are no more creepy undead creatures around, you feel a pleasant warmth as the sort of extra arms and the form overlapping your body slowly fades away until you feel straight back to normal again. Please face danger, Lila, as a wave of fatigue.
Here we
washes over you.
go. This is another reason that I should have stayed behind because the EMTs are going to be here in 10 seconds.
Oh, fair enough.
And I'm just going to apply the entity possession
I see.
weakness to this as well, so mark,
Yeah.
mark attention to that theme.
I was wondering. I was just like,
Okay.
oh, okay, Lila's staying back. Is she sacrificing herself? Oh no.
Let me see. I'm going to go with... Okay, we're going to keep determination. Oh, man. A safe place
I
with
don't
that?
know if determination really applies at this point because it's not
Applies
you're
here?
not you're trying
Okay.
to accomplish a thing. You are just trying to stay,
Mhm.
not tired.
Okay. Can I use the tag as safe place because we are now in a safe place or safe-ish, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Nobody is actively trying to do anything antagonistic against you right now.
I really don't think any of my entity connection medium stuff is gonna help me at this point. If anything, it would just hurt me more. Okay. So this is face danger,
Mhm.
correct?
Yep.
Okay. And I am not using the cowboy tag or the sunglaive stuff. Does that status go away?
That is faded
At
at this
this
point,
point?
yes.
Okay. So then we are going with just the one check mark. Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be
Believe in you.
a great
Okay.
success.
Okay.
You,
Yeah.
He's getting better at this.
You certainly feel the wave of fatigue coming over you, but you just take a second to sort of steel yourself for it, and you don't let it sort of dig its claws into you too badly.
Oh. Okay.
Lila, if anything, you feel good. Maybe better than you felt in a while.
Hey Sam, is there a standard procedure for this? Also, it's like, are people okay right now?
You look around and can see that nobody appears to be wounded. Everybody was, all the people here who weren't you and Juniper were just trying to be dragged away. So there's no serious injuries as far as you can tell. You can see that the Enlightened Knights right now are all bowing at you a little bit. And the few remaining civilians there are just, just taking a seat, just recovering from the situation. As you hear the sound of marching as various Eagle Eye officers make their way into this place.
Just sit down on the hood of the car and just feel like this is gonna get so weird.
All right. Meanwhile, in a mystical enclave, who knows where, Desmond, what kind of place does your door lead to? Where do you all find yourselves right now?
So, we don't want to go to, super terrible biohazardy parts of things where, some people might get, poisoned a little bit because they're not used to the alien environment. But he has a home, and his home happens to be here. At least one of them does. So he'll go to a nice safe space where they can totally just sit there and not die of anything.
Is it like a glade? Is there like a waterfall? Is it a big tree?
I think it would be sort of like a grotto. I think that is a very Desmond vibe with
Beautiful.
like very leafy vines and a nice waterfall pouring into like a crystal blue lake.
Incredible. Yeah, so Juniper and Verity, you both find yourselves thrust to this new location. You land on very soft, sort of mossy grass, and the sort of saturation of this place is a stark sort of contrast to what you're used to on both the places you are from. And it is colorful, it is beautiful, it is serene, there's beautiful light rays, the sort of gentle mist coming from the waterfall. It is a beautiful place that you found yourselves in.
Pretty, and there's not like roving bodies or magic, destroying it. Neat.
What? Oh,
Huh?
never. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask that you guys don't touch anything while we're here without like asking me first. I'm also gonna ask that you don't tell anyone that you came here without like asking me first.
Yeah,
This
yeah. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
okay, cool.
Just okay.
Oh boy, I'm not there. I'm mutant.
Can I ask where is this place exactly?
No.
Oh, okay. That's that, I suppose.
It's okay though. It's not like a bad thing in any way. It's just, you know, not our world. It's a different world.
Oh.
Hmm.
Cool.
And as long as there's no giant cockroaches, we'll be fine. Well, why did we need to run from the police again? I guess I'm a bit confused on that part.
I don't think you needed to run from the police.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't have to.
oh, well. I suppose I
Glad
should
you're
go
here
back
though.
then. Yeah, I guess I should go back. I just got caught up in the moment. Where's the door to this can we exit? No? Are we trapped in here forever?
You're not trapped in here forever. I'm pretty sure. There's doors that exist here. We just, you know, need to go to them. But should probably go first so that I can make sure that no one else is there while you're there at the doors.
Cool. Is there like monster guardians that yell at you if they're not you?
Something like that.
Cool.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say cool, but they're decent. I mean, yeah, they're good parents, I'd say.
Wait, your parents are the monster guardians? I
But
thought
they're
we
not monster guardians.
we were having two different conversations, I see.
That was a joke, Juniper.
Ha.
Like, right?
Funny.
Ha.
Yeah.
Does Verity know about the local laws of like portals and shit like that?
Have you been paying attention to your classes?
I assume so, yeah.
Then in that case, yes.
Unless it's history class, in which case, you know.
No, this would have been history class. Yeah, you know that the sort of the underlying basics of transdimensional travel. You know that it is illegal without the appropriate permits, and you know that there are many complications that arise from entities sort of traversing, crossing boundaries, specifically when it comes to objects, items, or creatures going from one world to a next, because it can result in ecological fallout, it can result in sort of mystic radiation leaks, it can result in, you know, undead plagues, all sorts of terrible things. So it's very heavily
Or
regulated.
just Juniper.
Or juniper.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure it's totally fine as long as you have the proper permits and licenses and all that to do interdimensional travel. Right, Desmond?
Absolutely.
You do have all this stuff, right?
My family certainly has many things.
But you do have a. We are allowed to be here, right?
I am certainly allowed to be here.
Am I not allowed? Is anyone else allowed to be here?
I don't think we're allowed to be here, but you know, I'm really good at being at places I'm not allowed to be at.
Are we not allowed to be here? Should we just get out of here? Should we turn ourselves in?
Look, I've never brought someone here. This is a new situation for me too. I'm trying to
Okay.
like figure things out as we go.
We'll
Okay.
figure it out. Everyone take a deep breath. It's okay.
Are
Sometimes
we-
you just end up in different worlds.
I mean, we might be criminals right now.
You're not a criminal, I swear.
You might be, but that's not a bad thing.
That is a bad thing. Being a criminal is a very bad thing.
There's a lot of them.
You
You
might
guys
be a
have like
criminal.
a
I take
lot
that
of
swear
laws.
back.
There's so many laws. Like
Yeah, for a
you
reason.
probably could use less of them if you think about it really hard. I think it'd be okay if you just had a couple less laws and a couple less rules. Now, some of them are great. The rule of gravity is nice. We can keep that one. But like,
The rule.
Flying's really cool.
okay, but sometimes it just turns off and on, Desmond, and that's less cool,
Things not just floating away when you need them is also,
right?
yeah.
It's
okay.
very useful if they just don't start floating randomly. It's very useful. Having
stable gravity is a great thing, and your world should keep that.
How
Still, though,
how did we get that's whoa, wait, okay. We got way off track.
Is there such thing as unstable gravity?
Yes, there is.
Where?
Not here. So
The
we-
country?
The country, exactly.
What country?
The countryside. It's a strange place. Gravity isn't very good there. Don't worry too much about it.
What country is this?
The countryside.
I'm beginning to think that she's not from the countryside, Desmond.
I am
just,
from the countryside.
I didn't. Shh, Desmond, I'm beginning to think that she's not from the countryside, and she doesn't actually study photomancy.
I can agree with you there. I think that that's a pretty apt
Okay,
observation.
so we are in agreement. So
hmm
now that we are trapped here for the time being,
We're not
Juniper,
trapped.
where's the door? We can't leave because we'll be arrested. This is illegal.
No, you won't be arrested. Maybe. I don't know. I've never brought someone here. Just everyone calm down, I think.
I am
You
calm.
are
This is me
calm.
being calm.
This is a really cool place. I like it. This is a nice world. I rate it like 7 out of 10.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Much
This
better
is-
than the bug world.
Thank you.
This doesn't matter if it's cool or not. We're not supposed to be. Should we leave right now? Do we turn ourselves in?
No. No, what, you're gonna go
And
up to
Juniper,
the
why are
people?
you lying to us? I thought we were friends, and everything's just falling apart.
No,
And I
I
saw
thought
Omnius tonight, so I'm already like
What
really.
do you mean you saw Omnius? That was Lila.
That was Lila.
But Lila was glowing. Maybe it was a sign from Omnius. We have to go back. What if there's like a message from Omnius and I'm missing it?
Well, if there's a message from Anomalai, you can get it later. That's okay. It'll still be there. I'm pretty sure it was just Lila doing Lila.
But I wanted to get their autograph.
You can ask Lila for it later.
Okay.
Aw.
Hey,
This is so
Desmond,
exciting,
there
though.
a
We have to
place
tell
that we
Ernest.
can, like-
Oh, and we left Lila over there. I hope she's okay.
I hope Lila's okay too. Does cell phones work in here? Can we call Lila and check in?
I pull out
The reception's
my flip
weird.
phone. Oh, 0 bars. With 10 bars. Why are there 10? I thought there was only 5 in total.
That sounds about right.
There's 10,
So-
then there's -3, then there's delta bars,
Like x squared to the -4, and I'm just like, what does that mean?
or rubber duck bars.
There's rubber duck bars sometimes. It's fine. Just phone calls generally. Just wait till we get back.
Okay.
And as for where you guys will be while I go do door things and go get us a door, here's fine. I'm gonna get you a friend so that you don't, go around touching everything. And
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay.
touch anything. I'm very aware that you shouldn't touch things in a world you don't know about.
okay, thank you, Verity.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything, I guess.
Here,
Okay, cool.
Verity, I take Verity's hand. They can't touch anything anymore.
Okay, hi.
Hi. Desmond walks over to a nearby tree and will knock on it, trying to use his "A Fae owes me a favor" ability.
Oh, love it. Very cool. Give me a roll. This has probably changed the game. Unless there's
Okay.
anything else. Well, I'll let you decide. Is this a convince or is this a change the game? What do you think?
I think change the game works because I want to create the story tag protected.
Sounds good. Go ahead and pick the tags you think are appropriate. I'm going to check for any weaknesses in this moment.
I'm gonna go for "The Fae owes me a favor," alien environment. Not really doing any plant. I knocked on a tree. That's not plant magic.
I'm going
Wait,
to...
it's like a phone call. This is our phone calls in this world. Maybe a little bit.
Go for it. Why not? I will invoke a promise made is a promise kept, simply because you are negotiating with a savvy entity right now. I'm going to have to be extra careful.
Doge.
And
I-
mark attention.
While he's doing that,
Mhm.
can I see any connections coming from Desmond? Are there other people in this world? Are they friends? Is this a party?
I'll let you answer that, Desmond. Is there any bonds that Verity sees that might point to anything in this world?
The closest one would be somewhere in this tree for some reason, and then there's there's the possibility that there's 4 lines, strings, but they might not be here because there's 2 worlds that they could be in. So, say 2 of them are here right now.
How magical is it? Like, if I'm looking at it, are the flowers magic? Are the grass magic? Is
Yes.
that tree magic?
Mhm.
Okay. So everything is just glowing magically.
Yes.
Neat. Can I tell what kind of magic if I look closely?
I mean, yeah, it's very sort of natural, creative, almost with like a slight sort of like sinister edge to it as well. Like a beautiful rose with deadly thorns.
Oh. Hey, Verity, just so you know, all of them stuff is magic, but they got thorns. So you be careful.
Oh, neat. And there's a couple of connections. Sorry, how many did you say there were, Gray?
4. Well, 2 here currently.
2 here. So there's the one he's talking to right now, and then there's the one that way. Do you wanna go take a look? Just just to meet new friends and things like
He
that.
hasn't even left
Oh,
yet.
you just do not listen to anything, Verity. Look, as someone who might have a bit more experience than you in worlds that don't exactly follow the logic you're used to, maybe, I don't know, the countryside just weird, but don't worry about that too much. What I mean to say is, maybe just keep here, don't touch anything, you can hold my hand, and then so I can keep
What
you
if I
safe.
hold your hand and we both go meet this friendly person?
Let's not go meet this friendly person, because it might
There's
be
a nice connection right there. Look at it.
doesn't
It's so
mean
nice.
It's friendly to you, Verity.
Well, everyone's friendly to me. I never.
Just trust me on this one, please. I know I lie a lot, but will you trust me on this one, please?
Why should I? Because, see, I get the sense that you don't study phonomancy, and this countryside might not actually be a countryside. It might be not a countryside, maybe an island. I don't know.
Well, there are islands, but they're in the sky.
Are you talking about the moon? That's the only island in the sky I
the
can think
moon
of.
does break off though, but that's not what I'm talking about.
The moon doesn't break off
It does in the
anywhere.
countryside.
Not in this this
But I
country.
guess you could count the dinosaur town that lives under the ocean, but as an island. But we kind of hate them. They're really petty.
See, I'm just a little hurt that we've been friends for so long, and I brought you
I
to
know
my
you for, like,
home
a
and
month.
showed you Omnius and all the like ancient tapestries and the relics and the murals, and you're still lying to me about where you're from. You know, maybe it's a bad past and things like that, but it's just. Do you not
Everyone,
trust me?
Julie-
Do you not
Yes,
trust me,
but I
Julie?
don't trust anyone but Natalie, and it's not your fault. I don't. It's for protection. It's not to hurt anybody. I'm not lying to hurt you. I'm not lying because I want to hurt you. I'm just lying to make it safer for me.
But see, lying is just generally a bad thing, and
Lying can be a bad thing, but that's just saying like always fire is bad. Sometimes fire is good.
I mean, fire is just fire. There's nothing good or bad about it, but
That's
lying,
not
that's
true.
just a
If you
bad
meet
thing.
If you just meet like a horde of fire magic, they're very chatty. And in the countryside, they'll actually talk back. Your magic is broken here.
What do you mean? Fire doesn't talk!
It does too.
Wait, does fire talk in this world? I don't think it does.
In
But the
general,
countryside, it
no.
does.
I don't think fire talks!
In the countryside, it does. Your magic's broken. You guys have beaten it into submission, and it doesn't talk anymore, and it can barely listen.
What do you mean? Are you telling me that I beat something into some? I have the athleticism of a leaf. Literally, I
See, everything
can't.
is about control and rules, and you don't let it exist the way it is because you're so focused on controlling it and being the one in charge. So your magic is sad, and it can't talk the way mine can in the countryside.
At this point, Juniper, you suddenly see a number of the spectral followers that you've witnessed a number of times slowly peer up behind trees, out of bushes, out of the ground itself. Big spectral eyes all just staring at you. And Verity, you notice that Juniper just suddenly stops mid-sentence.
I think Verity's still a little upset. Just like, I've never beaten anyone to submission, much less beat anyone or raised a fist, and I didn't mean to make magic sad. And how do I make it? Yeah.
Do you see that? And I point at it.
Do I see anything?
Nothing.
Nope.
Maybe she's
I mean,
pointing
I
to
see
a
a
nice
tree.
flower.
Yeah, that flower over there. Do you want to touch it?
No!
Okay.
I don't want to touch anything. Something that I see is touching things, but it's weird that you don't see it. That's fine.
Maybe it's because you can see magic and dripping things.
Well, that's just because Lila's magic's weird and drippy.
Okay.
Not everyone drips. You don't drip. Your eyes just are magic.
Well, are you gonna go talk to the? I don't know what you're seeing.
No, we don't talk to them. We never talk to them.
Desmond just said not to touch anything. He never said about talking to anyone and not making
Okay,
friends.
well, these are mine, and we don't talk to them. And we don't talk to anything. We're just gonna sit here quietly and wait until Desmond comes back, and they go away.
So are they just eavesdropping? Right? That is quite rude.
With that said, Desmond,
Mhm.
you are communicating with this Fae. Go ahead and make your roll. Let's see how it
Can
goes.
do. Change the game.
All right, 12. You'll roll very well a lot. This might be a problem, but right now it is. All right, so you get 5 juice for that. So what would you like to do with it?
Well, 120. Oh, I can do 5 things? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, create story tag,
Uh-huh.
protected for my allies over there.
Love it. Sounds good.
Okay. 2. Make an improvement you and your MC can agree on. An improvement that we can agree on. Can we say that so I assume like the harshest of his family members, and the one also, if you'd see, there's secretive operation in there because he'd specifically like to keep this as very under wraps thing that happened,
Makes
especially from his family.
sense. Sure.
Make the any improvement. The 2 family members who are here are chill ones.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Scale up any effect. Oh no, that's a stat effect creator. Are effects also story tags or 2 separate wordings, so 2 different things?
It varies.
If I could make them more protected with the rest of the 3, that'd be great.
Sounds good. We'll just say protected 3. Cool.
Cool.
So you basically entreat this spirit. Is it an entity? What are you interacting with right now? Is it just the tree? As far as
What
I
I
can tell?
imagined is like a cool triad guy just like walked out of the tree, and now he's here, and he's brought 2 friends because protected 3.
Sounds good. Yeah, you negotiate with this triad, you make some clandestine deals, and as a result, he promises to protect this place and the strangers who seem to be inhabiting it at the moment. And yeah,
And swears to secrecy.
swears to secrecy, that's right.
Thank you. Okay, cool. I'll go back over to my friends.
And yeah, you come in just when Juniper looks a little bit shaken, actually.
Are you 2 okay? What's going on?
Oh, I think you're muted, Nevi. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Is it me?
Hello.
There it
Oh,
is.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Okay. She's kind of like looking right past you at something she sees, and it's just like, yeah, we're fine.
Are you sure? What's
Yeah.
going on right now?
Nothing's going on. Everything's fine.
Okay. We'll go with that one for now. I got you 3 dryads who are going to, watch your backs and just make sure you stay here and safe. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Okay. Don't touch the water.
Yeah, I know. It has a thorn.
Yeah. I'll be back. Okay. Stay safe. You can't call me, but just ask one of them too, and they'll, knock on a tree or something. Okay. And he heads off.
Okay, where do you head to, Desmond?
He heads to, what would a home look like? I believe it's like a large tree, like a just huge tree with, home features like windows and a garden, and yeah, I feel like that's apt.
Love it. Beautiful.
Okay. First things first, you want to make sure that no one is like super here right now. Like he can like walk these two people up to this building without anyone seeing.
Mm-hmm. Give me sneak around to see if you can get through without
Sneak
others being
around.
any the wiser.
Okay. Can I use my dodging martial arts skills for that?
No.
Okay.
And I'll let you debate this with me for a second. The always being watched part of your family theme.
Yeah.
Do you think that applies to them always watching you, or is it more of other outside forces are always watching your family? Or is it
A
both?
little bit of both.
Okay, then I'm gonna apply that weakness tag for this one, so you can mark attention to that.
So much attention today.
I
Love it. Secretive operation feels right.
Yeah.
It's nice that the things I get from my family are helping me work against my family right now. That might be the alien environment, because yay, aliens.
Taking advantage of the bizarre plants and the strange insects here that you can. There's just like, I imagine some butterflies go by and they have like chameleon skin, so you just kind of like put yourself up against them and just fade away.
Just fade away, because I know the flora and the fauna. It's great. I think that's everything. Just those two for
Sounds
now.
good. Let's see you sneak around. A great success. Everyone that should fall for it falls for it. Yeah, you make it up to the sort of to your home and within, and you don't think anybody's any the wiser.
Nice.
Fantastic. Okay.
The butterflies like go up to you just like "Meow, meow," and flutter back away again.
Oh, that's cute.
So long. Thank you. Cool. And it's pretty empty right now, right? Or is it like, I don't know. Haven't exactly worked out how many people would be here, like working for the family.
I think that in general, this is your most like top secret location. So I think it is a place that is to be fallen back on, in dire times more than anything else. So it might not necessarily have people here at all times, but I'll let you be the final arbiter on that.
I think people aren't always here makes sense, because like, who are we protecting it from? No one else can get here. Most people can't get here. Cool. Mission accomplished. I will open a door, and nope, waiting to open a door till I bring them, and then opening the door so no one just walks through the door, because that would be bad.
Okay. So you've basically secured the position. Now you're just going to go back and fetch your companions. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. As you begin to leave, you hear that very door behind you.
I don't want to turn around.
You hear a voice that says, Desmond.
Yes.
Have you been a naughty little boy, Desi?
No,
Oh.
I haven't. I've been good on the whole, I believe.
That's very good to hear. I do so appreciate when my great nephews aren't breaking rules or doing things I explicitly told them not to do. That would make things very complicated now, wouldn't it? Are you going to face me, boy?
Do I have to?
Depends. How much courage do you possess right now?
You know, we did a lot today. I faced the bug man, and he'll turn around slowly.
Remind me of your current statuses, Desmond. Do you have any tags on you at the moment?
Currently, he is beat up, level 2, from his encounter with
Tyson.
Tyson.
Yes. Yeah, you turn around slowly and you can see a elderly fey woman sitting in a very nicely adorned wheelchair, and she is looking at you. She's got this big sort of messy updo, sort of sagging clothing a little bit. You know that this is your great aunt, Sugar Plum, and you know that she is immortal. And she is effectively the head of your family, though she hasn't taken much of a direct role unless she absolutely has to, in your experience at the very least. And you see that she gets a pack of cigarettes out and knocks one out and then sort of raises it to her lips and lights it with a this gilded lighter that she has that has these beautiful flowers all over it. And then she closes that up.
Auntie, going for a hug.
You go in for a hug, and she is not one to deny a hug. So she suddenly like leans up and like gives you a pat on the back, and she then sort of like takes a second to look at you, takes another drag off of the cigarette, and she says, "You've got a mark on your face there. What happened?"
Oh, just kerfuffle at work. It's no big deal.
Are you in trouble, Desmond?
Currently, no. I'm perfectly fine.
Your face exposes your lie, boy.
Well, I suppose there's one person who would just attack me sometimes, but that's not a big deal.
Stop.
More.
Stop. There is someone out there who would dare attack my precious nephew.
Yes.
It's not like it's fine. I've handled him before. I'll handle him again. He just got, he was a little faster this time, faster than a vine.
This is very good. It's about time you were exposed to some more danger. There's something I need to tell you, Desmond. Something that cannot wait anymore.
Yes. What's it? Should I be concerned? Should I take a seat for this?
That is for you to judge, boy. But first, is there anything you need to tell me?
I have a question.
Of course.
Will you be here long, or is this just like a quick visit?
Am I
just
keeping you?
No.
Do you have movie plans, maybe?
movie? No, just school things.
Just school
Have
things?
Some friends to get back to
Some
eventually.
friends to get back to eventually?
Hmm.
Where are your friends?
Oh no.
They're around.
Around here?
No, they're not here. I don't see them.
Could you look me in the eyes and tell me that again, please?
They aren't here. I don't see them around us right now.
Please roll to, let's see, sneak around again, because I think that's what we use for
Sneak
deception here.
around.
Is that true? No, that's not true. Or is it?
They aren't here. They're there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think roll sneak around again to see how well you
Okay.
can lie to your great aunt Sugar Plum.
Are we going for that weakness again of always being watched?
I think it applies in this situation, yes. So more
Cool.
attention for you.
Yay, attention. I have alien environment. This place is great. And secretive operation. Let's see how this goes.
A mild success. It got complicated. I get to choose the thing. Oh boy.
Sounds so happy.
I never get to choose things. This is wonderful. Okay. You know that your great aunt is somebody who commands a lot of respect, and but she's also somebody who doesn't like to get her hands dirty necessarily. You know that she has a sort of an aid worker of some kind who sort of helps her around the house and through life and everything. You've not necessarily really been introduced to this person. You just know that they are constantly always hovering near your great great aunt.
Mhm.
And while Sugarplum seems to like slowly retract a little bit at your answer, you get the feeling that there is someone else here and that they might have been there this entire time. But that's a problem for another day. Sugarplum kind of like seems to relax a little bit, and she says, "Well, I was young once. I too kept secrets. Just remember, Desmond, nothing stays secret within the family for very long. So learn to do better. Anyway, at your convenience this weekend, I would like for you to accompany me on my little excursions. It's finally time that you see where I go every week."
Are you sure? I mean, there's like college things. I just like flunked out of like the college I was in before, and now I'm in like another one, but it's like bad. I should probably focus on school. And
Are you saying that you don't want to go?
no, no, of course I want to. That's like, my dream since I was a child. Family business. It sounds great. I'm just saying that, I should maybe finish school first before I get into anything else.
Desmond, you don't get to make that choice. It has already been made for you.
Right. Cool. So this weekend, that sounds lovely. What time should I be there?
10 o'clock. You're driving.
I'm driving?
Yes. Would that be okay?
I suppose so. I will drive. That sounds fine.
Very good. I will see you then, if not earlier. Have a pleasant
See you then.
evening, Desmond.
You as well.
She slowly wheels around and departs through the door again, rendering it once more to just a regular door and not a enclave portal.
Lovely. Okay, cool.
And you also feel that presence, that person, her aide, also gone as well.
That's less lovely and cool, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. I will go back, grab them, because no one should be here unless they come here again. In that case, we're all sneaking.
Sounds good. All right, so Desmond, you
Yes.
go back to get your allies. Meanwhile, back in our world, Lila, you are sitting on the bonnet of Jerry. You see that Eagle Eye have come through here and are basically taking witness statements off of everyone, yourself included. Even though this is a wild thing that happens, it doesn't seem to faze them at all, as though they've seen much weirder, much stranger before. So it's up to you how much you would like to explain the events. If you want to be entirely open and truthful, if you'd like to hide some things, your choice.
It's a very just the basics, just the facts, just bare bones minimum.
The particular officer who is interrogating you right now is wearing kind of like a long trench coat, done up quite neatly as well. He introduces himself as Detective Sergeant Kane Chikau, and he asks you various questions, and he sort of looks over to your car and he says, "So how'd this happen?"
What?
The car. I assume it's
The
yours?
car, what?
How'd it get here?
Yes. Bugs.
Bugs?
Mm-hmm.
The others here can corroborate that?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to say?
Why do people call you eels?
He says, "That's the name of my company, ma'am. I didn't name it. Private Eye Security. Best you can buy."
Eagle Eye.
And Gav like closes his notebook and just starts walking away from you.
I still don't get it. Like, Eagle Eye, it doesn't. There's no L. There's no L. Where's the L?
Eagle Eye Law people? That's ELP.
Losers.
Oh, no. I walk over to the cult leader.
There's no leader here right now. It's assorted cultists. You don't see anyone who seems to be in charge necessarily. It looks like a party that went on well into the night.
The guy that Verity knows.
Oh, Alphonse?
What's his name? Alphonse, yeah. Isn't he the leader?
No. No, not at all. Nope.
Okay.
He's
I
just
go
a guy.
to check on him.
Yeah, he's currently got like
Okay.
one of those sort of aluminium blankets on him right now. Got some coffee that he's sipping away, and he's just like shaking his head, just in awe. But it doesn't look like anybody's talking to him right now.
Okay. And I kind of crouch down next to him and I'm like, I know that you're talking to the police. I mean, most likely, but you know, what happened?
I'm sorry, what?
What happened?
I don't know what you mean. The grace of
Okay.
the enlightened?
So you were just sitting here having dinner, doing your party, and then boom, a portal.
Oh, yes. Well, as I told the people who questioned me, it was a sudden and unexpected intrusion. I suspect, and I was sure that I told the Eagle Eye people this. I suspect it was the people across the street at their commune. Have you seen it? It's filthy. Poor lost souls,
Yeah.
but we'll save them all someday.
I hate to tell you this, but from the outside perspective, you guys aren't looking much better.
What do you mean? An assault on our very sanctuary was blasted away by the radiance of enlightenment itself. You can't tell me that such a miracle isn't astounding to you.
Oh, are you talking about what I did?
Well, the radiance of enlightenment is working through you. You should feel very blessed.
Oh,
if you would like,
so-
pamphlet.
No. Okay, we're gonna have a nice discussion about this. Very
Oh, we
quickly, because I
welcome
really-
we welcome discussions any time of day, any day of the week. All are welcome in the House of the Enlightened. We would be happy to get you
Yeah.
situated and even get some robes for you.
No. Listen.
Well,
Do
don't
not
speak against
speak.
it too late. There's much
Listen.
community and camaraderie to be found here.
Listen.
Yes.
Okay. I am a medium.
Ah.
I picked up a wandering spirit on 49th Street. We call them Polly. They have no memories they had no memories until we encountered the bugs. And then they used their powers that they had while they were alive through me. I allowed them to take control. It was not the light or the enlightened, whatever
Of
you call it.
Of course it was. It was a miraculous savior when we needed it most. Showing us the radiance of enlightenment itself at the dawn of creation. How could you possibly think otherwise? If you are not a believer, then at the very
Because
least...
Polly is sitting in my head. 1 second. Okay, I let Polly take over for a hot minute.
Once again, you assume 4 arms and become this sort of radiant divine being with a massive blazing glaive in your hand. And you can see that Alphonse looks in awe like, oh, the radiance of enlightenment.
I let Polly speak through me.
Polly has nothing to say right now.
Polly, why do you fail me now?
And Alphonse just goes, yes, with every single dawn, a new day, a new effect on this world. And
Shut it up. No.
yes,
Oh my God.
of course.
No.
How could you think any differently? How blessed are we, the
Because-
faithful, and we have been rewarded for our faith.
Because it's me. Because I know point A to point B, how I got here. Okay. That
You
this
think
is not
you know how
your-
you got here. You were guided by the hand of the Enlightenment. And it is a joyous thing. We are all being led to an ultimate utopia. Together.
Okay, listen, I really don't mean to crap on your religion here. But no, this was free will, okay? Like, I
Oh, of
found
course,
this
but the
dude
light works in
outside
mysterious ways.
a bar,
Hmm.
and
How
I let him hitch a ride.
an incredible series of coincidences that resulted in our saving.
Oh my god.
I don't think you're gonna get through to him.
Divine
No.
intervention in its purest form.
You might wanna just cut your losses.
We have a series of lectures coming up this week that I think you
Oh
would
my
find
God,
very
no.
interesting.
No, but you also need to know that this was not the people across the street.
It comes with free brownies.
Ooh.
I don't care. This was not the people from across the street.
Well, we'll let Eagle Eye decide that.
Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with you?
You
know what?
seem
I'm not even
troubled.
gonna tell you.
Why don't you stay here, do some calming meditation with us? We also supply various yoga classes throughout the week as well, which I think you'll find very helpful.
I would just like to say that a person with the issues that I have, hearing someone tell them that, oh, yoga is going to be so beneficial for you, it gets old really quick, bud. I would just like to say that.
Perhaps there are other ways. We have many healers here, both spiritual and otherwise, who can help you.
I'm just watching both Katie and Lila get so tilted.
You are at a loss of the
Punch
words
that
for the
Colton,
sake of
punch
the
that
miracles you've
Colton.
witnessed. It is not uncommon.
I want healing. I'm going to go to a hospital or speak to my mother, who is a registered nurse.
Would she be interested in pursuing the light as well?
Oh, dear.
Ooh, I walk away. I get it, Jerry. I drive it out.
Sounds good. All right. And yeah, at that point, you can hear Polly sort of, who is sort of a bit detached at the moment, sort of floating near you. You get the feeling like the experiences, if they didn't take their toll on you necessarily, they seem to have taken a toll on them a little bit. And when there's a moment of actual calmness, probably, where are you actually driving to right now?
Oh,
Okay. As you're driving home, I think as you pull up, you finally hear Polly kind of like find words again. And he says, "Allow me to introduce myself. My name is
that would be fantastic.
Oandrus. I am the Gleaming Sunglaive, and I was sent here to obliterate the undead menace that threatened this place. I had lost my way, but thanks to you I found it once again.
Okay. Who sent you? Let's start with that.
I was part of a sacred order long ago. This is far before your time. This place used to be a haven of foul creatures under the command of a terrible lich called Glendaros.
Oh, Glenn! Oh, you know Glenn!
I wouldn't say I know the foul creature that desecrated millions and brought doom upon the world, no. More of an enmity.
He works at a fast food joint now.
What? That wretch
Yeah.
still yet lives?
I mean, it's really questionable whether or not you would call it living, because like he was so story time, and I run him through the origins of Glenn. Like, you know, there was this lawyer. He was really, really good. He entrapped this guy in this whole thing. So now he has, I think, the estimate of the number of years of community service that he has now
It's
is
multiple
just
lifetimes.
astronomical. Yeah. So, like, at least he's serving a purpose now.
Huh. It seems I've missed much in the time I have been lost to the Veil.
Oh, yeah.
Things are very different. Are there more
Yes.
undead to be obliterated?
I mean, that wasn't the first time that we've encountered those cockroach things, if that's what you're talking about. And I mean, this place literally is built on top of a giant crypt.
You also know that just in society in general, some people are undead. That's just how it is.
We don't necessarily just go around obliterating undead people anymore. Sometimes that's just the way you are, and people are still good people. So, it's... You gotta be aware of that.
Much has changed in the time I've been gone.
Yeah.
It also raises a quandary for me. My purpose in life was to obliterate the desecrated dead. And now I find that I myself am an undead creature. How painfully ironic.
How did you become a ghost? Like, you're not the kind of person who would become a ghost.
I was slain.
Unless it literally is because you have unfinished business, and that unfinished business was to obliterate the undead.
As far as you tell me, it seems like my duty is not required anymore. Perhaps it is time for me to go.
I mean, so, yes, I can help you try to move on, if that is what you would like.
I see the path before me. It is gleaming.
Okay. So before you do that, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Certainly.
Hey, so you said that you've encountered the cockroach things before, correct?
I have not seen their ilk before, but they were
Okay.
befouled. They were unholy. That much I do know.
Yeah, I got that general reading off of them the first time that we met them. Do you know how to, like, I mean, you obviously know how to get rid of them. Like, we did, that was, good work.
I worked through you. The praise should be equal.
I don't know. I'm pretty useless otherwise. So, thank you.
That can be said for
So
many people with skills.
I guess the question is, would you want to help? Would you want to stick around if there were more of these weird cockroaches? Because we still don't know where they're coming from. And I can tell you that Eagle Eye isn't gonna cut it.
Is there a place in this world for someone like me?
I mean, yes. I mean, there are other ghosts. There's another ghost who lives in this building, actually. And we're trying to solve her murder.
No obliterations. Is that right?
What do you mean?
These ghosts do not require obliterating.
No.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, the reason that she's sticking around is so that we can solve her murder and make sure that another person isn't murdered. But that's beside the point.
I will
yeah,
stay.
I mean,
I will stay here, and I will see what comes
Okay.
forth. Might I
Okay.
make a request?
Sure.
This land has changed a lot since I last stepped foot here alive. Would you be willing to offer me a place to stay at your palace?
I wouldn't necessarily call it a palace, bud, but yeah, you can hang out.
Very well.
What exactly did you say your name was again?
My name is Oandrus.
Oandrus.
Correct.
Okay. Out of character, can you pop that in chat so I know how
Absolutely.
to spell it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Landris. Okay. Right. So, I'm Lila. You knew that from before.
Mm.
I am a medium. I can see you. I can speak with you. However, other people aren't necessarily going to be able to do the same thing.
Thank you for fishing me from that fog. I don't know how long I was there for.
A very long time, apparently. But so I look forward to working with you, I guess.
Whatever that entails.
But you also seem to know how to quote unquote get rid of ghosts. It's like, do you have experience?
Obliteration, yes.
Oh, I was thinking more like exorcism and helping people move on and things like that.
That is not the area of my expertise.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Although I guess, maybe knowing how to obliterate ghosts might be a good skill set, just because, I'm sure there's some out there who are not good. Well, I know that there's a lot out there that aren't good. So yeah, maybe you can teach me a few things, and I can help you maybe adjust a little bit, and, So wait, can you move on at any time? Like, is that something that you know how to do?
I feel the path.
Okay.
I know its place.
Okay. Cool. Alright, good to know. But, so you are presently anchored to me. Which means that you move where I move and go where I go. So we can, if you would like to just stay at the apartment, we can maybe figure out how to anchor you to something.
I will follow your lead.
As the neighbor's dog continues to bark.
It's like 1 in the morning. What is it? What are they doing with that? Anyway, with that, you both go to head inside your apartment. And with that, we're also going to take our break, everybody. Thank you for joining us so far for this. Can't wait to see where it goes next with less dog barking. See you soon. Bye.
Woo!
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Is This an Education? Where we last left off, Verity, Juniper, and Desmond were in Desmond's safe little Fey enclave that he has access to thanks to the influence of his family, shall we say, while Lila, you were getting away from the cultist nonsense and also getting familiar with your new ghostly friend, who goes by the name of Oandris. So let's jump back to Desmond and crew. What is going on over there?
Okay, so we're going to be going to what looks like a large tree, but is a house. There's obviously is a door because it's a house, and I'm gonna, open the door again, and we're gonna exit. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
that will your apartment, is that fine?
Yeah. We just need They're following me, right? The little purple things.
Thomas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking Desmond.
No, you wouldn't know that.
Yes.
That was
If you're moving around, they're definitely sort of following you a little bit, just kind of sitting there quietly staring. There is one who is just like very slowly. You don't really necessarily see much of a tangible form, but there is just like a little something reaching out almost.
I don't think they're gonna be a problem. I think they're gonna come with, so that's okay.
Who's they?
The purples.
She's being all secretive and lying to me.
I'm
again.
not being secretive or lying. I just can't help that your eyes aren't good.
My eyes are perfectly fine. Can you see these strings? No, you can't.
No,
So-
because your eyes are magical.
Your eyes are magical too.
No, they're not. I
Ooh, what are
don't
you
have any
doing?
magic.
Well,
You said you have 4 of them.
we're definitely leaving this area now. Let's go. Come on, everyone.
Desmond, you can see some of the plants just wilting in the presence of this negative energy right now.
Yep, faster.
no.
Come on. This is not good for the plants.
Well, I'm not trying to upset your plants. I'm just worried that the purples aren't good for them either.
Well, if the purples are here and like those plants over there, I don't know where they are. Wherever the
There's one there. There's one over here. There's one behind you, actually.
Hi. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
We're leaving now.
Okay.
Yes.
So Desmond takes you through the region, and you find yourself at the sort of grand house/tree, and you can head on inside Desmond. As far as you can tell, there's nobody in the immediate proximity.
Okay. We're gonna do this quietly. We're gonna do it quickly, and I'm gonna open the door. You dash through. Sounds good, right?
Yeah, we just gotta give time for the purples to come through.
Okay.
Are the purples allowed to come? What? Are they
Well,
coming?
they came here, so they should come back.
I have no idea what those are, and they probably don't belong here.
They don't belong
Right?
here. They don't belong. Yes, they don't belong. They're from a different world. They're from the. Well, they're not from a different world.
They're from the countryside. Yeah.
Yeah.
woo.
The countryside.
Okay. I will leave the door open a little bit longer. Please make sure they all exit.
Well, I'll do my best. It's not like they listen to me.
Okay.
What
That's
if
concerning.
countryside is a metaphor?
If they're just following you, we're gonna make sure you go through the door first then.
Okay, that's great. Also, Desmond, thanks. I really appreciate you taking us out of there.
No worries. I am happy to help. So, I do it.
Jump backwards to the portal.
I sprint an open door and, hold it open so that they can sprint and leave, please.
Anyone sprinting? Right now, it's just a
Yeah.
vortex of light.
Well,
I jumped
Desmond, do you
through
want to
it.
go first? Because this seems very, this seems sketchy. I'm
I'm
scared.
fine.
Okay.
Verity, it's fine. Sometimes you just jump through portals. Don't worry about it. And I jump in.
Ah, okay.
This is back home. This will take you to.
Okay. I'm just gonna very just squint and put an arm out and just.
The second
in.
a part of you touches it, you are pulled through, and you're gone, leaving Desmond.
Probably should have had her stay to see the purple things, huh? Cool. I'm gonna go through the door.
And with that, the three of you, a little bit separated, appear in, it was Natalie's apartment you were teleporting to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Then where her front door is, it suddenly opens up, revealing just a beam of light, and suddenly Juniper, you fly through. Verity, you sheepishly come out the other end, and Desmond, you stylishly appear on the other side, and the portal disappears. And Natalie like appears around the corner. You see like her translucent form, just like her eyes wide, just like, oh, it's you. Hi.
Yeah, don't worry. Sorry we're so late. It got weird.
You know I don't sleep, so it's okay. But you
Okay.
do sleep, so I hope everything's all right.
I mean, we survived, so.
You survived going to Punk Town? That's good.
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't even the problem. I did lose my phone to the Headless Man's portal, but that's okay. Then I
June.
went and
June, you just got that phone.
no, I just got the phone. I know, but I really wanted to get a picture of where the Headless Man were going. They had really funny business suits, Natalie.
Okay. Should I make some hot chocolate from everybody? Is it a hot chocolate kind of moment right now, or is it we desperately need to go to bed kind of moment?
I'm not tired. I
Yeah,
guess.
let's do some hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds really fun.
We could talk. I think there's some things we could all talk about.
I think there's things that we shouldn't talk about, but hot chocolate we can talk about.
I'm talking about some of us being a sun goddess.
Oh yeah, Lila's ghosty thingy. That was neat.
What?
That
We should go
was
back
really
to the
cool.
commune right now. What if Omnius has another, like, Lila's channeling Omnius again, and
I think Lila
And
was
she's also dealing with the police right now? Or at least someone should call her and tell her we're
Oh,
all right.
you're right. We should call her. Hey, Natalie, can I use your phone?
Of course, June. Here you go.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's fine. It happens.
But we gotta check on Lila because there was bugs at the cult, and then we fought them.
Bugs at the cult and sun goddesses? What happened? And headless people? You didn't get in serious trouble, did you?
We only broke a couple laws. Don't worry.
Did? What do you mean a couple? I thought we only broke one.
Oh, goody.
No laws were broken by you.
I'm gonna pull out the
I call
extra
Lila.
marshmallows for this one. And Lila, you receive as you are sort of making your way into the apartment, you get a phone call.
Yeah, what's up?
It's us. You good? Did you talk to the bad men in uniforms?
Did you get another message from Omnius?
Can you
Your
come tell
fake
Verity
lead-
you're not that it wasn't the cult, please?
Does Verity also believe that I was being possessed by their god?
Yes.
Uh-huh. She wants your autograph.
I would just like to say that that is not the case. That is definitely not what was
I
happening.
know, I'm aware. I can see magic. I could tell what was going on was not some alien god.
Yeah, so Polly's real name is Oandrus, and they're gonna hang out for a bit.
Cool. Lila made a ghost friend. Polly has a new name, and they're gonna hang out. And yeah, it was the ghost that gave her powers, not your god. Sorry, Verity.
Yeah, he's some kind of paladin, you know, so I was
What's
letting him possess me for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
She got possessed by Polly, and Polly is actually like really powerful.
Oh, well then. That's
Yeah,
a shame. But this is only a mere test, I see. Do not follow fake gods.
The other cult super duper believes that I was possessed by their god.
Ha!
So, you know.
They'll believe anything.
Oh, dear.
You also just thought that I was possessed by your god.
What? Me? No.
Verity,
I'm-
sweetie.
Sensing a lot of just lack of self-reflection.
Denial?
Wait,
Uh,
also,
denial?
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused about what their god's thing is, because like Verity's is an alien, multiple aliens.
Right.
Theirs is just the word enlightenment.
I know.
I know
such
that word.
ridiculousness, right?
Right. I like the word light. I hear it a lot in my classes. I don't really understand. I don't understand what they believe, and I don't get it. They believe in light, and it's gonna swallow them.
Is that
So,
what?
like guidance and like following the will of the universe or something like that. I don't know. It's weird.
Cool. Did you want to come and have some hot chocolate?
I have to figure out if I can like connect. Oh, I almost called him Polly. Randers to like something to anchor him. But well, maybe Natalie can help with that actually. So yeah, I'll come get some hot chocolate. I'll be there in a second. Yeah.
Yeah,
bye-bye.
yeah, okay. Hey, Natalie, Lila's coming over with her new ghost friend.
Juniper, I think what you mean is may
My friend Lila come over with her other ghost friends?
since you asked so nicely and were very considerate of my feelings on the matter, then absolutely yes.
I'm sorry that I'm really bad at this.
It sounds like you've been through a lot today. I don't blame you one bit.
A lot did happen. I also got drunk.
She did get drunk.
Like Natalie zooms up to both Verity and Desmond. Who let her drink?
Don't look at
Herself?
me. They don't even let me drink.
She let
I stopped
herself
Desmond from
drink.
drinking. I slapped the water bottle out of his hands. It's great.
No, water's
So,
fine.
I-
No, it's not.
What? They told me not to drink water.
I just don't think Juniper is necessarily well prepared for alcohol, shall we say? Maybe.
It
I
was
mean-
purple?
It was purple? What did... Okay.
It wasn't too crazy. She did well.
Wait, is purple bad? She is
Made a
purple.
friend.
So maybe it's good for her because they're both purple. I guess I don't know.
It's gonna be a long night, I think. It's gonna be a long night.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I drank things and I made a friend with someone who didn't punch me in the face, so it all worked out.
Mhm.
That's good. And yeah, Juniper, your tipsiness has faded at this point. You've had
Yay!
many
Nice.
sobering experiences.
I'm out. I now have nothing. I did it. I did it.
Yeah, no
won.
status defects. Let's go.
It took literally everyone feeding me status defects and helping.
Yeah. Every time I have a power tag, what's left?
It took
Reduce Juniper status effect.
Juice and Jerry big time with a big old orange orange stain.
I really appreciated all the help. It's thanks to you all that I'm not dead. So
Of course. We're
I'm
always
glad you're
here
not
to
dead.
help.
I'm gonna get rid of these as well. So yeah, soon enough, Lila, you appear at Natalie and Juniper's place.
Well, this has been wild. Yeah. You guys okay? You got away okay?
yeah, we went to a different world. It was fun.
And you all can see, standing directly behind Lila, is
Oh.
a large, very, very faint, four-armed, tall, regal, slightly glowing form.
Hi,
Oh.
Polly.
That's Polly? I did
That-
not expect
well,
Polly to look like that.
That's
Hi, Polly.
not their name.
It's actually Oandrus. I
That's
recovered
harder to say.
my memories.
Can we keep Polly?
Can we just call you Polly?
My name is Oandrus.
Rude. Okay.
Yeah, guys.
Yes, it's just easier. There's a lot of you. Did you know that there's like a lot of you and there's a lot of names to remember?
Does the countryside not? Is it
No,
like one
there's
person?
a lot less. There's a lot less in the countryside. You don't have to remember all these names, and we don't name streets either, so you don't have to remember those. And you don't name houses and buildings and stores and people, so there's just a lot less names to remember. You guys have so many names.
At this point, Natalie just appears behind you, just like, okay. She just starts brushing her hair, just like, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm assuming that the reason that you had to book it is related to the countryside.
No.
Okay. And I'm assuming that whatever magic you do have, your photomancy isn't actually registered with the government.
Well, I don't have magic. I've explained that to you multiple times that I don't have
Uh-huh.
magic. It's
So it's
not-
not registered with the government because
It's
you
not
don't.
registered with the government because it's not magic. Would the government probably want me to register it even though it's not magic? Probably, but it's not magic, so.
But you are admitting that you have something, even if it's not magic.
No. No, God, no.
Mhm.
no. Uh-huh.
Anyways.
I'm confused. Who's lying and who's not lying? just
I think
wanna
we're
go
all
sleep.
confused.
Can we just go to
Yeah.
sleep? Can we just
Well,
think about it
just
tomorrow
drink,
morning?
yeah, just drink hot cocoa. Look at Natalie made lovely hot cocoa. Natalie's really nice.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Natalie. Can I
Thank you,
ask you a personal question?
Certainly.
Do you know how to make an anchor for a ghost?
I've done a lot of research into ghosts, and it is all over the place. The matters of the spirit and soul are not consistent in helpful ways. I don't know how my anchor got established. I'm afraid I don't know how it works.
Okay. Well, Randris, it looks like you're going to be stuck with me for a little bit, so
We can test it.
apologies.
Well, if Natalie is kind of connected to something that she likes because this is her apartment, maybe we can just find where Oranges is from and just connect them there.
Yeah, or like an object you like. Is there something you like, or jewelry?
He's from an ancient civilization that no longer exists, so you know they'll kind of
Oh,
up in the
museum
air.
heist!
No.
No!
We're not stealing things, are we?
No.
No!
Good.
No.
I don't think Oandris would be okay with that anyways. Would
Okay.
you?
Or maybe some hobbies or something that you like, and we can just go off of there.
Yeah, do you like painting? Do you want to like buy into a paintbrush?
Yeah, or baking, or I don't know,
yeah,
things like that. Yeah.
During my training and meditations required for the discipline needed to survive the insertion of the sun fragment into my being, I'm afraid there is little time for entertainment.
Sun
The
fragment?
insertion of the what? The what? The what?
Does the sun fall in your world too?
No. Your world is my world. It is this world. Unless something's
Except
really
it
changed.
isn't.
Yeah, no, this I get it. I get what you're saying. How did you get a sun fragment then? Is it not really the sun, or is it actually a sun?
It is a piece of divine power that many priests were able to construct, and I was given the honor of taking up its power within myself. It was quite
So
a
it's-
painful and excruciating process, and it was a long road, but it was worth it to help save my people.
Is
Do you mind
he
if
in
I
a cult
write?
too? Are you in a cult too?
Whatever I was part of has long since departed this world.
Is this like history that we would know, or can I write this down, please?
You could let's see. Is this history you would know? Not necessarily is this history you would know. But yeah, feel free to Oh, do you ask him if it's okay to write it down?
Yes.
Ah, the chronicler. Yes, please go ahead.
That's a really cool name.
That's a really cool name. You should keep that one,
Really?
Desmond.
Yeah.
That's badass.
I might write a book and just say by the chronicler because that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
We
I like
have-
cool nicknames.
The Hierophant, and he points at you, Lila, and the chronicler. Who are the rest of you?
Juniper.
Hmm.
But that's not as cool. I want a cool name too. Give me one.
She lies a lot. I don't know if that she's very bad at it, but she
So
does it a
court
lot.
gesture.
Ah, the jester.
Fine.
And then Verity is in a cult, but won't admit that they are in a cult.
I'm in a cult. It's just a good cult, not the evil bug cult.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, they're a good kid. I don't know.
They're nice.
Very nice.
And what have
Always
you?
looking to make friends.
And he
Aw,
looks
Thanks,
towards,
guys. I like you guys too. You guys are nice. So maybe you stop lying to me. Pointing to Juniper.
I get it. Nobody likes me. That's fine.
No, you're just very just sad. I think.
It's not that we don't like you.
You just don't trust
You
me.
both
I
called
get it.
me a murderer before, and I haven't killed anyone.
You had a knife. I don't.
You know what would have been useful when you were like bug and webbed up? A knife, because you could cut through that.
Yes, about
Couldn't
that. Can
you?
I please get some explanation about what exactly? How did we go from sneaky infiltration of Punktown into needing to knife bug things? Anybody?
So, well, it stemmed from the first
boy.
bug thing, right? Remember, I told you that we got thrown into that other bug dimension when we touched the
Right.
phone? So, apparently, that's just stuff that happens now. That's just part of this world. Is that there was this one guy and he had a staff and he was like, "Well, I've taken over many worlds and I'm a bug man." Yeah, I don't know. So I guess that his goal is to take over our world, and the bug man is making bugs to do that. Yeah, right. Okay, I
Yeah.
can good. So we went to infiltrate the punk scene because we know one of the punk people were messing with the stuff. So I guess maybe they're aligned with the bug squad, the bug world, the buggers. I don't
Bug
know.
squad.
I like the bug squad. We'll call them the bug squad for now. So they're
Bug squad,
aligned with the bug squad, right? And we went to find them in the punk place. But instead, we found a warehouse with 3 businessmen, no head, none at all, none of that head stuff, just a business suit. And they went through that portal, and I was like, I need to get in there. So Desmond and I broke in, and I made the portal big, and then I dropped my phone in it. And now it's there forever. And I should probably figure something out with that. I got your message, Mark. Blah, 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 blah. And then we went to the bar.
What if you had
and-
fallen in that portal?
Well, that was good. Then I would have my phone, Natalie.
And I wouldn't have you, which would be very upsetting.
Well, the goal was that Desmond would come too, and Desmond can make doors, so that would have been okay.
Hi, Doorbaker
Door maker
and
Um,
chronicler.
and chronicler. So then we went and we infiltrated the punk scene. Desmond lost at pool or won at pool. I don't know what was happening over there. He seemed to be having fun until he started to not have fun. And then I found a girl, and she was gonna punch me, but then I told her she had nice eyeliner, so she didn't punch me. And then we got drunk, and then we went in the car, and we found a ghost. Lila found a ghost at that point, and that was Polly.
That was
But now it's not Polly anymore.
Oandrus. Oandrus.
Oh, that one's hard to say, and it sounds like ominous.
Omnius.
Your names are so long. Okay, so then we drove to the cult, and we were gonna meet Ernest, the cult leader, but then the bugs sploofed out of the second cult because this town has 2 cults, and they all live in the same place. So the second cult's bugs roofed out, and we were like, "Whoa!" And then I took some painkillers, and then they fought them, and I shrunk the thing down, and then we went into a door, and we went someplace else, and then we came here. And oh, right, Lila became like forged with the paladin and had a lot of arms and a really big spear. But no one called her a murderer when she used a spear.
Technically, it wasn't Lila that did that, so.
Yes, it was. Lila was there too. Lila had control.
Oh, you did?
It looked
Yeah.
like she did. Yeah.
Mm.
Any questions, Natalie?
A couple. I'm mostly curious. So this bug thing that you're chasing down, the source of
The
these...
bug squad.
Yes, this bug squad. Do you have any leads?
Undead connected to a tech company app
Hmm.
thing. It seems to originate from cell phones that have been taken and then returned.
Somebody who wears buttons in the punk place was the one who did it to one of the people, and they also like to do it at a building near the cat cafe.
Did you manage to find them?
No, I got drunk.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the original intent of this whole night was like, I'd say I'd give it like an hour into what we were doing that we just like went in different directions.
I have a friend though that I can ask about it now.
Yeah. Like I said, she made a friend while she was drunk.
Yeah,
Oh, we also met a bug cowboy.
we did
Yeah.
meet a bug cowboy. Samuel came back. He has dynamite.
Oh,
He's
I
really
need
cool.
to get a dynamite.
He-
That's what I need.
okay. Well, I think that maybe now would be a good time to recuperate from what you've done and really figure out what exactly you want from this. You know?
Yeah. What is our goal exactly? Do we have a goal?
Figure out who is doing bug portal things.
It sounds like there's a lot of people in danger right now, and I would like it if they weren't in danger, but also I don't want all of you in danger. So I'll leave that to your prerogative there. But you need to send something like this up the chain or find a way to deal with it.
Hmm.
Because otherwise,
Talk more.
somebody's going to get hurt.
Well, the chain knows. The cops came. That's why we ran away.
The enlightened people seem to be keen on making it clear that the heathens across the street were responsible for this incident.
Ridiculous.
Is there any
Yeah,
truth to that,
so-
Verity?
Of absolutely not.
You're
I mean, we
certain
know-
nobody from your group could pull off something like this?
Is
Yeah,
there
that is a
anyone in the
good
group-
point.
Is there anyone in the group that could pull off something like this? I don't think so.
I mean, what does pulling it off entail?
That's a true point. Okay, so are you asking me if any of my fellow commune members, who I love and hold very dearly, is able to rip open portals and have them commit horrible, horrible murder and summon another cult? Which doesn't make any sense because we already have enough trouble dealing with the enlightened.
Yeah, so it was very convenient that the enlightened were the ones who were hit,
To be
Hey.
fair, though,
and not you.
to be fair, Verity's cult doesn't really have much anyone would want.
It looked like they were just
Hey.
going for people. They weren't going after material goods. They were going after people.
They were going after any people. If I was
That's-
part of it, if like, wouldn't they not try to hurt me? But no, I had to be all tied up with Alphonse for like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
Mm.
who's Alphonse?
Their crush on the opposite cult.
No, they're the worst person. Then they insist that they're enlightened, and they're just the worst.
Okay.
Natalie, she's like loves him.
Swiftly moving on.
Yeah.
They're just the worst.
Yeah. Well, they didn't try to. They didn't. They also the bugs are kind of murderous towards me. Like they didn't try to send me through the portal. They tried to kill me. But
Yeah,
that's
they try to kill everyone. So of course it doesn't make sense that it was from the commune. You know,
Well, they
we're all
didn't
about
try-
kindness and helping and being nice to each other. And Katie disappeared on my screen. Is that just me?
oh no, Katie's gone.
A little bit frozen at the moment.
That's
So
okay.
let's hope for the best.
So right, I don't know though. Your cult's sketchy. Cults in general, I feel like they're sketchy.
We never done anything sketchy. Name one thing that I did sketchily. You're the sketchy one with all the lying and the sneaking and the talking about the countryside and the moon breaking, even though the
Moon breaks in the countryside. It just does.
I don't think it does. I think
I-
you're lying to me, which is
I'm not lying.
very sad.
I'm not lying.
Is the countryside the name of the place?
The countryside is the countryside. It's the countryside.
Well,
I'm identifying something here, if I may interject. I feel like you, as a group, seem to have something I would call whirlpools, where you try to sail to a certain location and seem to very easily get caught and seem to just swirl around into the same old whirlpools again and again and again, which communication is very good, very important. But I think it's also important to realize when nothing is necessarily being gained from discussing the same things. I think the best course of action is deciding a course of action. That is the most important thing at this point. Where do you fit into this? How do you want to go about this, if you do at all? That's the kind of thing we need to figure out right now. Not countrysides or crushes or cults.
Well, the bugs are a cult, so they're actually they're part of the problem.
Oh, looks
Oh.
like we've lost Katie. So give me a brief second, everybody. Sorry about the technical issues. We'll be right back. And hopefully fix things.
Screens as the screens are moved. Ah.
Okay, sorry about everybody, but we should be back to where we were at. So, as we were saying, in Natalie's apartment, figuring out the clues that you've gathered, the situation at hand, and what you want to do about it as well.
Well, what do we want to do about it? I mean, I guess this was mystery club activities. Do we think this is too high? Should we push that aside and try to do something less, I don't know, world ending? Like, we're dealing with a bug cult. And we can say mystery solved. We figured out who did it. It was the bug cult.
I mean, can we hand that to the proper authorities and they'll just take care of it? Or what? Is this just going to keep happening? Because that acolyte guy who came through the portal, he's still out there.
Yes. I think speaking with Sam would probably be a good idea. Like, he already has knowledge on the bugs and things, so could help.
That's true. That's true. I mean, how often is this happening? Is it just like every day there's another portal opening?
Read news. Add it to the
don't-
list.
Wasn't there an app that he was using to keep track of this stuff or something like that?
You know that he basically has it's called the Debugger app. It's effectively Uber, but for hackers, of just like letting you know, like, if there's a certain bounty of some kind nearby that you can go and say, I'll deal with this, and that kind of thing.
So we have a way of contacting him, which is good.
We do have a way of contacting him. I mean, we could probably just call him right now and ask questions. I mean, who cares if he's sleeping?
Let's
Generally,
wait till he's in
that's-
a better mood in the morning, and maybe he'll be more willing to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We did already interrupt.
Maybe it's the adrenaline, but you've also all had a very long and energetic day. Are none of you tired at all?
I am sort of tired, but
I'm-
again, adrenaline, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still having an adrenaline rush. A lot happened. You probably will crash afterwards. That's normally how it is.
Well, then, maybe we should reconvene in the morning at some point.
It is the weekend coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, we can reconvene in the morning, talk more about it. Where do you guys want to meet up?
Here? My place? I don't know.
Mystery club room?
Yeah.
Just funny, yeah.
All right, well, email me, I guess.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna figure that out if there's any way to track it or anything.
You can text me and I will send the message on to Juniper.
Cool. Thank you.
Also, Natalie's awesome and very good, and you should just text her because she's the best, and she can get you cool clothes. Can help with your style.
That is true.
I will be in touch. I do like cool clothes.
All right then. Well, is there anything more to add?
Do you mind if I use your door?
Well, I don't know how you're going to get out otherwise.
Cool. Thank you. See you tomorrow, guys. And
Bye,
we'll
Natalie.
do door things. Shiny lights, glitter.
Natalie just suddenly goes, "Oh, you meant magic on my door. Oh, well, actually, I would prefer." Oh, he's gone.
Don't worry, it's fine, Natalie. It's not bad magic. Don't worry.
Can he just come in whenever he wants now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, probably.
I wish that wasn't true.
Yeah.
Great. Well, it's lovely meeting
I
all
mean-
of you.
I could like actively minimize the door every time I'm here, and then there would be harder for magic to come up if I'm just yelling no magic, no magic, no magic.
You are saying
Okay.
these things in front of us. You know that, right?
Just
Photomancy's so cool.
Yes, it's photomancy. Yes. I'm just gonna go home now. Good night, everybody. And Verity's gonna also use a door, but in a non-magical way.
Night, Verity. Be careful. Hey, wait. And I'm gonna like grab some of my own canned food and give it to Verity, just because I was worried about their food situation.
Cans of what? What are we giving him right now?
I don't know, like the first thing that she sees, so it's probably like just like corn and beans.
Thank you for this lovely gift of canned
Donation.
corn.
Yeah,
Thank
canned corn. I like the corn. They're tiny and sweet.
I'm surprised you don't have corn in the countryside, but okay.
We do have lots of it in the countryside.
Okay, I'm just gonna go home now. Good night, everybody.
Stay safe.
Guess I head out as well. I just walk down the hall or wherever.
You have a...
Hey, wait, Lila, you doing good? Like, that was a lot on you getting possessed again. Are you doing good?
You know, I was really expecting to just feel horrible, but you know, I'm honestly feeling okay.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
I'll probably just sleep for a very long time for the next few days.
Yeah, take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm glad you're okay. I know that was a lot coming out of getting possessed and then getting possessed again. Double possessions. Hey, you can get like a bingo card and fill it out.
Yeah. And hey, listen, you know, I am an intelligent person, so thanks for what you do for me, by the way.
I don't do anything. Don't be weird.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Night, Juniper. Night, Natalie.
Good night.
Night.
And I head home.
Natalie goes to you, Juniper, and says, "Your friends are interesting."
Weird. Yeah, they're weird. I like them though.
Please, maybe keeping meeting times here to a minimum, potentially.
I can do that for sure.
Thank you.
And sorry for again everything. That was a lot. Sorry about that, Natalie.
It's fine. It's really easy to forgive you, Juniper, because you're a wonderful person, and it's unfair to expect the world of you. I feel like I already am in the amount that you're trying to help me right now, so don't worry about it.
Well, I feel like it's... You give me a lot back. Thanks. I'm really grateful to you. Just in general, you've always been there for me, so thank you.
And I'm glad you're okay. It sounds like it got rough, but you're looking all right.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a lot better than I was in a really wild time. You know, danger is good for me.
Why do I believe that so easily?
It's a problem.
Also, can I just say, you pull off the punk look so well.
Thank you! I feel like I did a really good job, but that was your styling. These are all your stuff, so thanks.
It has inspired me to do a new line, so might go back, might go to the drawing board, sketch some things out.
Oh, I'm so excited to see it! Ah! Show me the concept art when it's done. Please, please, please.
We'll see.
Natalie, why?
You need to get to bed now. You've had a long day.
I know. And I still have to write that paper on, and it can't be on a napkin.
You didn't write the paper yet?
Natalie, I went to my books.
I thought you got it done earlier. Okay, here's the thing. When you get homework, you do the homework immediately. That's the key to it. You don't...
I did do it immediately, but you said it can't be on a napkin.
Yeah, those two things are true at the same time. And I think we slowly pan out from this room in this discussion while it's all happening. Verity, as you kind of like, it's a decently long walk back home. Are you calling a chariot or anything? Or are you just enjoying the night scene right now?
I don't think they have money for a chariot, so they're just walking.
Yeah.
So they're just walking with a handful of beans?
Yeah. And corn. Don't forget the corn.
We've all seen that person at 2 o'clock in the morning just walking with a single can of beans.
Absolutely.
Just like, I want to know, but I don't want to talk to that person.
Well, I gave him quite a bit, so it's kind of like an armful of just...
So yes, soon enough, you return back to your commune, Verity. You look across the street and you can see that there's, police tape set up, a bit of a crime scene going on. There's still some people there who are doing, you're not entirely sure what, getting some readings with like sort of Geiger counter like devices right now. But for the most part, things seem pretty chill, and just a lot of broken, destroyed stuff. How does that make Verity feel when he sees the destruction sort of left in the wake of what happened at the House of the Enlightened?
Kind of happy at first, but then immediate guilt that they're happy.
Oh.
Just so much guilt, just like, oh, no, that's not good. So in the spirit of that, they'll toddle on over with like the cans of bean and corn and just, see like, is anyone hurt? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, you look and see like there's nobody there apart from the officers right now. One of them comes over to you and just says, "Terrible accident, strange magical anomaly. It wasn't pretty. Everyone got out okay though."
Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, thank you for your service and all that and working so late. Here, have one of these. Give them a can.
We're not allowed to accept bribes.
Oh. Well, in any case, since a lot of the destruction was on behalf of my friends, can you give maybe I give them 2 more cans, just put it in their lobby or something? Maybe they'll need it.
If you're connected to this case in any way, please call and let them know. I can give you the case number.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Let me hand you a piece of paper.
Okay, just put it on top of that can right there. Okay, yep. All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
And you head back to the commune?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see that most people are asleep, but Ernest is still up, and when you arrive, he's like, Verity, you didn't answer my text. I was so worried. You just simply disappeared. I had feared the worst.
Yeah, Desmond took us to I don't know where we went.
That's... Oh, I see. Well, I'm very happy that you are all right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm...
Sordid business. Sordid business, that.
Yeah, I'm not okay. I don't know what's going on.
Come
Very
here,
confused.
my sibling. Come here.
I need a hug.
Wait, what
Just
is...
a hug.
He gets the cold cans on his chest, like, oh, what is that?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm going to put these down. Oh, sorry, it dropped out of your foot. Okay.
Verity, only you would come out of a mess like this with some extra donations for our community. Bless your soul.
Yeah, they're given to me by a... I don't know. I would like to think of them as a friend, but they keep lying to me, and that's very hurtful, so I don't really know what to call them at this point.
Well, some people hide the truth to protect from greater harm.
Yeah, but that's what she said, but, you would never lie to me, Ernest.
I'm incapable of such, my sibling.
Exactly. So it's just very sad that she does it all the time, and... I don't know.
It can be... You are still new to the greater outside world, Verity. You've been part of our commune ever since you were a child, and I had this fear that it would be a bit overwhelming for you. People out there just aren't like members of the commune. It's difficult. It can be very harsh sometimes. You have expectations, and they are... well... You find that people work quite differently.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. Is there anyone else that's better to do this whole thing? I mean, I can still drop out of the college and make friends with Desmond. I'm not going anywhere with that. I don't think they like me very much.
Verity, this is your most sacred duty. It is of prime importance to the commune and to Omnius himself. You can't just let a small setback send you off the path. We have faith in you, all of us here. We're all behind you. But this is a task for you, and I know you can do it. It might take time. But you just said this Desmond fellow took you to a secret place. That seems like you're doing something, right?
That is true. It's kind of like they took me to their friend's house or something. That's kind of cool, right? Except their friend's house, had a lot of plants, I guess. So, yeah, I guess so. I guess that is progress, huh?
Speaking of which, I need to water the plants soon.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll move the.
Just joking. They're all plastic.
Oh yeah. Do you know that there's plants in pots that aren't plastic?
I am aware, but consider the fact that the maintenance required so unnecessary. You could spend such energy towards better tasks like praising Omnius.
Wait, is that why you want Desmond hairs? Because you want plants in pots, real ones, instead of plastic ones?
My sibling, once again, bless your splendid soul. You've had a long night. Why don't you head off to bed? I
All
will
right.
square these away.
Oh, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks, Ernest.
I'm glad you're safe. If you want to talk more, I will always be here for you.
Thanks, Ernest. You're always there for me.
As is Omnius here for all of us.
Oh yeah, praise Omnius. Good night.
All right. Any other big things before people rest up, ready for a new day? Sounds like no. So let's move on. It's the weekend, everybody. Hooray! No classes. How wonderful. But the question is, what is the plan? What does everybody like to do right now? If there's any business or errands you'd like to attend to, or if you'd just like to meet up, feel free to do all of that stuff.
I have to email people. I got the contact information of Cinder, right? Is that still okay after everything?
Yes, that did not degrade too much from your experiences.
Did they give me their number or their email? What did I get?
It was the number.
Okay, I asked Natalie if I can borrow their phone to ask the person who might have information on...
Just a ghostly hand, just like out from the doorway, holding the phone.
Thank you. Okay. Hi, it's June. Had fun last night. Hope you're live. And then I just send that.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna send a message to Mark as well, being like, "How did I do the find your phone thing? I dropped it in a portal."
So from Cindy, you don't get any immediate response. From Mark, there is an immediate response that says, "This is Juniper, isn't it?"
Yeah, it's June. Hi, they were businessmen with no heads.
He sends like the sort of quizzical like emoji your way, and then you realize, wait, emojis exist? What is this? What is this sorcery?
I sent another one. How to make face? How make face?
He says, do you want help finding a phone, or do you want to know how to make emojis?
Both.
There's a bit of a pause, like a lot of little dots appearing for a long time. And there's a very like complete itemized list that one might send to their grandparents of how to use emojis effectively, and then the same for using a Find the Phone app. And he says, like big asterisk at the end, this definitely won't work across dimensions if that phone went through a portal.
Fudge! I send back crying emojis, not knowing how.
He sends back, I should have told you this, but phones generally are not portal compatible.
Welp, that would have been great to know earlier.
I didn't think, in all caps, it would be necessary information. I was wrong.
Not your fault, and I forgive you. I hope you're having a good day. Emojis, and there's just all of them. Like, every emoji possible is in one message.
You can see what's going on. He's like, wait, no, stop, please, my poor phone.
Yeah, it's like each different message has a new emoji on it.
Incredible. He does, after attempting to weather the blitz you sent his way, shortly afterwards, you're not sure if he turned his phone off briefly or what, but he does send you a thing that says, you know, if you need a new phone, there is a opportunity we could take advantage of if you're interested.
That sounds sketchy and fun, sure.
He says that Oracle gave a number of phones as gifts to a place recently, and at places like that, sometimes there's always some that aren't claimed, so it might be worth going seeing if you can find one that you could just take for yourself.
Hey, Mark, I'm loving how maybe evil you are. Thanks.
I'm trying to...
You're the best! Emoji!
Cool. What's everybody else doing? Starting out.
If I'm not sure when we're meeting up, but around that time, Desmond still has his job that he really enjoys at the tea shop, so he does work things over the weekend.
Sounds good. Working diligently. Why don't you roll some montage? Oh wait, is this not a roll? No, it's not a roll. Is your job a part of your is a logos? Is it a theme at all?
Nope, just the flavor thing.
Cool. Well, if you see anything from montage that you think would be applicable, feel free to use that.
Can do. Let me just.
What about everybody else?
Go back over it.
What about Verity and Lila?
I spend the weekend. We've never covered this before, but updating my webcomic.
Hell yeah.
And I think there's only a couple of weeks left in it as well. A couple more posts, and then it's done.
Oh.
So, spend some time working on that. But then I think that she also, I guess if we're doing the montage right now, right?
If you would like to, yes, entirely up to you.
So, the Explore Your Mythos.
Yes.
So
it says, tell everybody at the table which mystery you explore and how you do it. And then you gain a clue based on your description, and you can mark attention to the theme.
Yeah, so my mystery is, what is the true source of my power? So I am attempting to investigate the entity going off of the visions that I had while in the liminal space, purple crystal thing. And I guess just trying to connect that with any historical events. Because it seemed like, what was the big conflict between magic users and non-magic
the
users?
Titans. No, it was the Titans War was a huge conflict between basically just the escalation of magic to the point where it got completely out of control, where everybody had superpowers, and things just got really bad for a very long time. That is the big thing that basically almost eradicated the world not too long ago.
So it seems like there might have been some connection to that, so researching more of that. And I guess bringing Andrus on the ride with me, because he has to. He's stuck with me.
Sounds good. Where did he go? Where does he reside? What does he do when you took him home?
How was your mom with this?
Oh boy. Well, right now he is still tethered to me. So I guess I just kind of turn him loose in the apartment and just be like, just kind of check it out.
He picks up your stylus, sort of looks at it, puts it down again.
I mean, if you have questions, you can ask me or my mom when she comes home.
I have many questions, but I do not want to waste the time of a Hierophant. Perhaps the Chronicler is nearby, or a history scroll of some description.
Okay, number one, I want to know why you keep calling me that, but number two, I'm gonna introduce you to the internet, buddy. I
look forward to meeting them.
I might regret this. Okay. I set him up with a laptop.
He looks at it and says, powered by the sun itself. Fascinating.
Well, it's electricity, which isn't necessarily solar all the time, but never mind. So
his four massive arms pick up this tiny laptop and he examines it closely, kind of holds it like a book for a second.
No, it doesn't. You have to set it down on the desk. So you see this keypad. This is where you type things in. All right, and I basically run through the basics of how to access. I mean, yes, you can finger type. That just pecking. That's fine. I guess I demo the computer for a bit. And then I give him a whole spiel about internet safety and critical reading.
Oh no.
And then I show him Wikipedia.
Okay, I'm like, looks close. Ah, fascinating.
So, you know, if you have like history questions, you can.
And with this
Type
rodent,
in your-
I can simply select the things I wish to see.
Yes,
And he clicks on random article.
that's
Ah.
the way you start.
I was trying to think of something for random article, but my brain doesn't work that well, unfortunately. Ah, buckets. Yes.
The history of buckets.
I'm familiar with these. It'll be a good starting point. Yes.
There you go. Yes.
An intersection of our cultures.
But yeah, make yourself at home. Research all you want. But yeah, so why do you keep calling me a Hierophant?
From where I came from, we spoke of people by their greatest title. And based on what I've observed from you, you are indeed a Hierophant of the highest order.
Again, really no idea what that means. You're gonna have to define it for me.
They were the people who could interpret the will of the divine, they could wield it, and they could find ways past the evils inflicted in the world. It was their job to soothe, to question, and to find answers.
Please tell me that you do not also think that I am like an avatar of a god or something.
No. From what brief amount I've seen of this world, I think you are very powerful. However, I think many things have become more powerful over time, it would seem.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but what I can do is like a drop in the bucket. Like, not.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I mean, when you're knocking around in my head, do you by any chance see anyone else? Maybe?
There is something,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know how to describe it. It is as though your shadow is not on the outside, but on the inside.
Okay.
It's difficult for me to articulate beyond that.
Okay. And what's the vibe that you get from it? Evil, neutral.
I assumed it was part of you, so I did not look much deeper than that.
No. No. I was not born with anything that I can do. I was, it was, you know, like something punched through the veil and decided that I was going to be a good host. Kind of a thing.
And this was without any devotion to anything in particular? Did you take time to practice such things?
No.
Fascinating.
I did wipe out a good portion of a hallway at the art school that I used to go to, though, during the whole... It was interesting. I mean, that was the first time that happened. That didn't happen the rest of the times. But, yeah, that's not me. If you see that in there, that's not me. I don't know what it wants, but it takes over occasionally. So, you know.
That is concerning. I know that undead spirits are capable of forceful possession, but I've never heard of one that resides within the host without controlling it. That is very unusual.
Like it exists in a parallel dimension, and when it gets enough power or oomph, then we swap places. So it's in my body, but then my consciousness is in that other place.
With your permission, I could try and force it out of you if it ever shows its face.
I mean, yeah, that would be... I mean, would I survive?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. Because the last time that it took me on a date with this really just awful person, and I'm just like, I don't want that to happen again, you know?
A small fruit? A date?
No, like courting.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he was real awful. The guy.
That's even stranger. I would imagine something seizing control of you would attempt to accomplish something less frivolous.
You know, I was wondering if it was like intending to like abduct him and kill him or something, because they did park my car in a very sketchy area, and you know.
That is what these entities that I'm familiar with tended to do. I'm uncertain if that's still true in this world.
I don't know. It also, sometimes it just feels like maybe it just wants to experience life again.
You can see he suddenly, like, takes a moment to sort of realize the sort of echo of his own sentiments that he didn't even realize at that point when you say that, and sort of just seems to close up for a little bit for a second there.
Sorry, that might have been a little too close to home. We can stop talking about this if you want.
I have much to learn. He kind of gestures towards the laptop.
Yeah.
What is this? There's something here. What is this?
What?
You see that, like, a little update box has come up. What do I do? What is this? Save me, rodent. There is an invader.
No. Okay, I take over for a second and deal with this. Yeah, so I guess I help him get on the internet once we figure out the update situation with the computer. And
Sure. So, mechanically speaking, if you are exploring your mythos like this, kind of delving more into sort of the mystery of it, you told you how we're exploring, so you gain a clue, which you can spend on the investigate to get some kind of answer to some kind of question. So, what is the question you ultimately seek to answer from this exchange that will help answer your ultimate mythos question?
the visions that I saw, do they line up with events that happened during the Titans War?
Okay.
Or like the general imagery, like if I'm looking at art or photographs from the time, like how does that line up?
The Titans War was an absolute chaotic cluster disaster mess. But there are certainly, historians have done a very good job sort of patching things back together as best they can, as it were. And with the power of magic, it also makes, sort of getting visions of things a little bit easier, though sometimes such sources are a little bit contested. But you do know that from the scraps of visions that you saw, only one of them really seemed to mesh with the Titans War itself. You remember you saw a bay filled with a certain type of ship, which is a very kind of like specific technological and magical combination, as it were, and you definitely recognize that as a period effectively just before the Titans War really took off. So you recognize that at least one of those visions was from just before those times.
Okay, so then I guess I start working on researching what came before the Titans War, like right before it.
Sounds
like
good.
That pre-calamity era, I guess.
Cool. All right. Desmond, what's going on with you during your little bit of downtime before you meet up with your classmates again?
You know, we remembered that I have to drive and learn about family things. So I will meet my great, some number of greats, very old
It's irrelevant at this point.
aunt to go out with her and see what she has to show me.
Sounds good.
Which would be I just looked at it. I know it. It's Give Attention. Because I can give that to my crime family logos.
Love it. Excellent. Yeah. So you know that she goes out every weekend somewhere, and you were never known where or why. And if you ever questioned it, it was you were always kind of dismissed a little bit. It was great aunt's secret. But now Now you're being welcomed into whatever fold it is. How do you feel about that?
Desmond on the inside is very nervous. He knows a little bit about some of what his family does, and he never really got into it. It's just the Logos is named Crime Family for a reason, and he's not a crime guy, generally.
Well, you can help it. Cool. Yeah. So you basically get in the car with your great aunt Sugar Plum. She kind of has a little lift that zips her into the car. You get into the driver's seat, and she basically says, "Follow the instructions on the sat nav. It will take you to where we need to go."
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. So you begin driving along, and there's a lot of awkward silence for a bit. She like winds down a window and like lights up a cigarette again, and after a little bit, she says, "Desmond, I know this makes you uncomfortable, and I am sorry for that. But this is part of a greater lesson, which is that for every difficulty and every weakness that we have, we need to stand up to it. We must grow stronger."
You're talking about the driving, right?
I don't know, Desmond, am I?
Well, I feel like it's about the driving because I feel like I'm gonna, I don't know. This is hard. I don't know.
Good. Embrace how difficult it is, Desmond. It will not get easier on its own. Only you can make it easier.
This seems like a lot. Can we pull over?
You're in the driver's seat.
Okay, cool. I think he's a little too scared to pull over, but he's also too scared to keep driving, so he just drives at like
Like very slowly.
he's driving very, very slowly. Too slow almost. No, almost definitely.
Desmond, you must make a choice. You cannot flounder like this. This hesitation will lead to your downfall. Not now, not today, not because of this, but in the future. I have seen it. So, Desmond, make your choice and be confident with the choice that you make.
Okay, I will keep driving because this is what we're doing, and it's fine. I will just speed up lightly, pressing my foot on the wheel. Not the wheel, the pedal. I know.
It's a reflection of Desmond's sort of just general anxiety right now. Yeah, and Aunt Sugarplum says, "You know, life is very much like what we're doing right now. Driving too fast can be incredibly dangerous, but Desmond, so can driving too slowly. Just be aware of that."
That does sound really like wise. Thank you. I am typically the one giving those to my friends, so thank you. Yep. Now I know what I sound like. Like my aunt.
No need to thank me. We're family. I would do anything for you.
I'd do anything for you too. Hence me driving. Look at me driving. It's going fine, I think.
Indeed. And look at that. We're already here. Well done, Desmond.
Thank you. Okay. And he steps out of the car.
You see that you've arrived at a cemetery. And it is a long, verdant field. Many gravestones. Very sort of beautifully looked after. And your great aunt kind of takes her wheelchair out of the van and starts leading you further within the cemetery. And she's remaining silent the entire time. So if there's something you would like to say to her, feel free to do it. But right now she is just leading you somewhere.
Not
Um,
spooky.
And this is not a cemetery I've ever been to or know
No.
of. Okay,
It is not.
cool. He'd probably just remain silent, kind of keeping an eye out, looking for, anything out of the usual.
Mhm.
This is a weird world. Never mind.
Anything especially out of the usual.
Especially out of the usual. Cockroach portals or something.
Yes, of course. Eventually, you both come up to an area of very intricate and fancy mausoleums. And they are sort of beyond, they're almost in their own little enclosure with beautiful flowers. Clearly there's a lot of plant magic going on around here to keep this place looking so beautiful and keep it so fragrant as it is. You recognize some good magic when you see it. Somebody's definitely doing their job. And your aunt comes to rest sort of in between the intersection of all these mausoleums and all these gravestones. And she slowly turns to you and she says, Desmond, do you know why I come here every week?
I do not. No.
I come here every week to laugh in the face of my enemies. And she spins around and she lets out this horrific cackle. Just, ha 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 ha! I'm still here and you're still there.
I love her.
She's the best.
Right.
Desmond,
She's a spirit animal.
Desmond, this is where our family's enemies come to die. And our family has had many enemies, long since before you were born.
They die here, or do they die and then come here after the death?
You don't want to know the answer to that question, Desmond.
I do not. You're right. Thank you.
I like to think I am a smart woman. I've seen a lot of the world. I know how things work. Coming to your enemies' graves and laughing, this is not a smart thing to do. Do you know why I do it, Desmond?
Because you want to?
Precisely. Because it makes me feel good. And maybe this brash act of foolishness will be my downfall one day, and I would welcome it. Because I love this. This smug satisfaction, Desmond. It is a drug that I cannot get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
But I did not bring you here so you can engage in my hobby. I do not wish you to follow in my footsteps. I do not want you to come here and laugh with me every week. No, Desmond. I brought you here to let you know that the true danger now begins. These are my enemies who are dead. But there are also enemies out there who are still alive. And they still hold great enmity towards me, and by extension, my loved ones. Now, don't mistake me, Desmond. I would destroy anyone who threatened or hurt my family in such a way. But I cannot be everywhere at once. Sooner or later, you need to learn how to defend yourself. You've been doing well with your martial arts and your magic, as far as I've heard. This is a great starting point. Now you need to double your efforts, Desmond, because my enemies are coming for you.
Do you mean that's like specifically or like in general? I don't want to know the answer to that one either.
Wise.
Okay. Does this mean stay in school? Because that is how I get, more knowledge and, in a way, stronger. Better my magic. I'm also in karate club, so that is also improving.
Indeed. Growing your skills and your natural talents is vital to becoming stronger. But do you know what you really must do, Desmond, on top of all of that? You need to overcome your weaknesses, because they will be found out and they will be exploited.
There's one person in this world who can get me to drive. And they did, so I feel like I'll make it, maybe.
Getting you to do it is one thing. Getting you to overcome your fear is another. We can visit him if you want. He is not in this place, of course, but since we're already strolling through cemeteries, might as well go to see somebody who we actually care about.
That would be nice.
Come here, Desi.
And he goes in for a hug.
And she just whispers to you. Now the dangerous part begins, Desmond. Right, let's go. And she starts wheeling her way away.
I will assist if she needs it, but she probably doesn't.
She seems pretty good. Yeah, you know from the time you've been with her, she is perfectly capable. And yeah, you both exit this cemetery and soon go to another one, much quieter, much more private, one that appropriately honors the dead from your family. You see that Aunt Sugarplum sort of shows you, and this was your great... which nephew of mine are you even? This is your great...
I think like 4?
This was your
3?
great-grandmother then. It's hard to keep track. When you've lived as long as I do, you all just blur together sometimes. Doesn't mean I don't care about you any less, but you do blur together. And eventually, you also reach the grave of your brother.
Desmond doesn't often say words here because he just doesn't know what to say exactly. If there was anyone who was his best friend and like someone he was actually like close to and felt understood by, it was his brother. And now he's gone and everything is worse.
You and Aunt Sugarplum stay there for a while. Eventually, she says, sometimes accidents are truly the worst. If my enemies killed a member of my family, I could tear their hearts out. I could rip it up in front of them. I could salt their fields and burn everything they have down to the ground. But what can I do against an accident? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's not right.
Thank you for bringing me here. Auntie.
You don't have to drive back, Desmond. I would like you to try, but I will not force you.
I'll give it a shot. I made it here, and to the other place. I've driven twice now. One day. Look at that. So, 3 times a charm. Then I'll try again next week. Baby steps.
Baby steps. And with that, who have we not montaged with so far? I think just Verity? Oh, I guess Juniper didn't do a sort of extended montage with you, so if either of you would like to establish what that is before you all meet up, feel free to expand on that.
Yeah, I wanted to do the clue one, the work the case.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I would like to... We got that list of staff and professors. I'd like to use one of those clues to see who Natalie remembers out of them.
Excellent. Yes.
yeah.
So yeah, it's a hefty kind of list that you've got. Turns out that the Golden Acres spellcrafting polytechnic kind of really churns through people for some reason. So a lot of people's careers there are actually very short-lived. There are a few sort of people who stand out, you know, heads of departments. The dean, of course, is there for the entirety of everything. And to respond to your clue, The ones Natalie can sort of direct you to sort of the time where she was there and the people that she recognizes as well.
Okay. Is there anyone that I would have seen around school too? Like,
There is exactly one, which
Who?
is a janitor by the name of Ernest. He is the only one who sort of crosses over between those things.
same name as the cult leader?
Whoops.
I mean, people have the same names.
Not in this world, damn it.
What if it is Ernest? Oh,
Oh,
Unintended
plot twist.
twist.
Ernest was a janitor at the school all along.
We'll say his name is actually Adrian.
Adrian. Okay. All right. That's a great clue. I'll harass Adrian when you're back to school. That's a goal of mine now.
nice.
I have 2 other clues. If I get a response from Cinder, I'd want to use one to ask her about the button person about
Yes, of course. Yeah, she can get back to you. She's just like, I'm so wasted.
Okay, and then help me out, Thomas. What was the button exactly of? Like, we saw buttons on the person, and we were
The
looking
most
for.
the notable features, like there are assorted buttons. The most sort of thing that you can notice the best was that there was a 49th Street spray painted on the back, and in general, like a lot of the jacket was heavily modified with artistic creativity.
So I have a description of the jacket then.
Absolutely, yes. You got
So
basically a
what
blurry look at it, so you can kind of basically piece it together.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lie badly and be like,
Juniper lied badly.
what? We've never heard that one before. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this person was in my group project, but they haven't gotten back to me, and they're wearing this jacket. Do you know who they are?
Yeah, cool. When you describe it, she sends back to you just like a rolly eyes emoji, just like, oh, that guy.
Oh. Did I get a name or just a rolly eyed emoji?
She doesn't necessarily expand on it too much, but you can, follow up with her. And she basically says to you, guy's a poser. His name is Jason. He goes to that
Jason.
fancy college, and he thinks he's a punk, and he's not.
Ew, he sounds really gross.
He's the worst.
Cool. I should like egg his car.
What?
I'm trying to get in with the punks.
She kind of like,
Stop.
she sends you a message that says, damn, you're metal.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's my second clue. Now I need to come up with an idea for the third one because I only had an idea for 2.
You don't have to do all 3 if you don't want to. Or you can bank it for later, maybe.
Yeah, we'll think it for later. Also, Cinder talked about like training in the woods. I should practice dodging at some point. So I'm gonna.
She does say, like, hey, did you still want to hang out in the woods later on, shoot the breeze and practice magic?
I can't do magic, but I should learn how to dodge. So I'm gonna be like, hell yeah!
Excellent. You've arranged a blasting can session with your new punk friend sometime in the future. Beautiful.
Good thing Natalie's working at a punk wardrobe, since I'm gonna have to continuously have a stockpile of that to switch into.
Natalie, you're gonna need more spikes.
Natalie, I need more spikes.
Wonderful, excellent sleuthing work there, Juniper. Let's move on to Verity. What kind of stuff are you doing for your downtime?
I want to make the commune of healing the commune of healing. So just doing.
Oh yes, of course. Fixing the sign in front of the commune, so it's
Yeah, so just doing basic repairs. They just want to have a chill day of just painting and stuff and not
just feeling
thinking
like that
about
sense of
outside
belonging.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, these are my family. I love hanging out with my family. I need to go talk to some crazy people later, so I need some love.
Love it. Did you want to mark attention to your cult then? Is that what you would like to do with that montage?
Yeah, I'll do
mechanically
that.
Speaking. Cool. Beautiful. All right. So you all go about your businesses before you reconvene. Where were you all going to meet up again before you're going to dive back into the plans? Was there a set location? I forget.
club room, right?
Oh yes, club room.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Club room.
yeah, we can do that. That sounds good.
If it's open, that'd be good.
It is open. Yeah, the college is open basically all the time. It does lock up late at night, but that's about it. Also, maybe security isn't the best.
That's fair.
So
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think I figured out what to do with the last clue.
Yes, please.
Can I ask Mark, who I was talking with, to like, because he goes to the cat cafe all the time, to just like video that construction area so I can see if it glows magically at all.
Oh,
There's any
interesting.
like magical.
he'll respond to you just like, why? What? Why would you possibly want that? Why would I do this for you?
I'll give you $10.
Fine. It's better than
Thanks, Mark. You're the best. I like equivalent of Venmo him $10.
Please stop calling me evil.
Can do.
Yeah, he will. Every time he's at the cafe, he'll film anything that goes on there and outside, and we'll forward all that to you. He kind of like says, "Do you have some kind of like cloud drive I can send this to?" Why am I even asking a question? I'm gonna set up a cloud drive for you, and then I'll put it there, and then tell you how to access it.
Thanks, Mark. You're the best.
I did not expect Mark when we first introduced him to be this like tech liaison for Juniper.
He's our IT guy.
But I
It's
love
really
it.
funny though. I
Yeah,
like
it's
their
great.
relationship with Juniper just annoying him.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
funny.
great.
And calling him evil.
Okay, so you all arrive at the college at various different times. I think we'll end here with a little bit of an altercation happening with one of you and an NPC.
Oh no.
So as you all head to the mystery club room to meet up, Juniper,
Uh-oh.
you are approached by Tony, who, if you recall, is the lady who got a little bit angry and
Oh,
quite loud and
her.
upset at you earlier in the hall. And you're not entirely sure why she's here, but you know, a lot of people come here at the weekends to work on stuff. She happens to catch you in the halls, and she has an immediate look of guilt and regret on her face, and she starts walking over to you.
Oh, you look different than the last time I saw you.
Yeah, hi, I just want to say I'm really sorry, Juniper. I really lost my head. I didn't mean to get all physical with you. That was very wrong of me, and
Hey.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay. By the way, I figured out that none of the teachers worked here a long time ago, so I'm sorry for taking up all your time. Instead, I need to harass the janitor.
She kind of just like, she's like so not happy with the fact that you're harassing people, but just like the fact that it's, you know, a janitor and you know, seem so excited to do it just seems to get at her a little bit. Just like, that's just, you know, being amusing. And she says, well, listen, I kind of struggle with words sometimes. My family, we don't communicate in typical, you know, good-natured ways sometimes. So I just wanted to kind of show you how sorry I was. And she kind of takes her backpack, falling apart a little bit, kind of only has one strap left on it, and she pulls out of her backpack, she kind of unzips it, pulls out a series of like small plastic cases. I don't know if Juniper will recognize these, but these are DVD boxes.
Whoa, you got shiny metal! Shiny!
She says, no, this is a there was a crime show that was a long time ago. It was called Chalk Silhouettes. I was a big fan of it. My family had these, and we didn't necessarily get them. Doesn't matter. I thought if you're doing research investigating stuff and you really feel out of your depth, check these out. The writer on them was a legitimate investigator before she retired, so there might be some good stuff there. I think it's good. At least.
Yeah, no, thanks. Natalie was saying that I should probably watch more crime TV shows, because mostly we just watched a bad reality TV show and made fun of them.
That's fun too. Probably less
It is really, really fun.
detective insights on that though. But check these out. They are really good. Like they're a little bit old, but I think they really hold up. And I don't think it's just the nostalgia speaking, although maybe it is.
I'm sure it isn't. Hey, thanks. That's really cool of you. You didn't have to go through all that. I have been annoying. I understand. I just really I don't want to be here. So I figured if I just yelled enough, then someone would be like, yes, I did it, and then I could leave.
Just you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. And
Yeah,
You're
if
doing-
someone tries to like stalk you, let me know, because then they might be the murderer.
okay, good to know.
Thanks. Also, actually, you're smart and you watched all those videos, so you would know this. If I put up a poster, and like I know they like the number 5. If I put up a poster saying, "If you like 5, call me here," is that a good way to trap a killer?
No.
Damn, that was my major plan.
Oh, well. I don't really know what to tell you. This is all very strange, and I wish you the best of luck.
Yep. No.
If you need
thanks
help,
for the.
tell me, because I'll, I don't want people to die.
Yeah, I don't want people to die either. That's my whole purpose, is to stop people from dying and help my friend who did die. But I'm sorry that I made your life kind of miserable as well. That's not really my goal. That was just collateral damage.
We can both be sorry, and then, move on.
Yeah.
Let me
Cool.
know what you think of those, because, I'd be interested to hear.
Yeah, totally. Thanks. That was really nice of you.
You can keep them, by the way. We've watched them 1,000 times, at least.
Are you sure? I'd hate to keep something that seems to mean a lot to you.
So these days you can break. It's fine. Let me just. It's easy to get whatever you want on the internet these days, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
All right. Well, see you around.
See you around.
I'm not the murderer. Don't go thinking that. You're thinking
You
it.
don't
I can
look
tell.
old enough. You don't look old enough, but like maybe you time traveled and did it.
Watch the episode about the time traveler.
There's an episode about a time traveler?
Well, time magic. Yeah, it was. Listen, I don't want to spoil it. Just watch it. It's good.
Okay, I will. Thanks. That was really nice. You're different than I thought. Bye.
Yep. And yeah, she walks away. And with that, Juniper, you head to the Mystery Club room. My assumption is that Juniper probably always is way first or way last for most things. So I think the doorknob rattles and she enters and finds the rest of you there. And you feel a sudden from the room, almost as though it's welcoming you. Or maybe, hopefully, not entirely sure.
The room dislike me too. It spread to the buildings of the school, my reputation.
Well, this one's alive. I don't think it dislikes you, though.
I don't know, I couldn't tell. By the way, janitor might be evil, and I found the guy. His name's Jason, and he goes to that fancy school, and we hate him.
And
Sorry,
with
what,
that,
Jason?
that is where we will end our session. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us for another episode of Is This an Education? So glad to be back. So wonderful to see these characters again, and the madness of this world. Great. Hey, does anybody have anything they would like to plug before we say our final goodbyes? Anybody? Anything at all? Going once? Going twice? Nope. Okay, well, although the Mass Effect game has come to an end, Mass Effect Genesis, you can still catch it on YouTube if you want to at all. We had a great finale, great players there as well. Also this Tuesday, you can find me on Polish Crypto's channel for another episode of Wandering Menagerie, where we're going to a new place, which is always very exciting. Otherwise, that's basically it. So our music was provided by Hyson from the album soundtrack for The Weary Volumes 1 and 2, and X Takeru X from the albums Victim and Demonized. And that is all found on Free Music Archive under the license CC BY and others. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope you had a great time. We will be back in 2 weeks for another episode of This Is Education, where we can see how these leads are followed up on, and we'll see where it all goes. So, don't miss it. Thanks for checking us out, everyone. We'll see you later. Bye. Take care.